Good morning.
Okay, that was done. Little thing. Box. Buddy recreated that box. Why? What was I doing? I did my usual things. Down to the hospital. We have more flags than we did before. I actually ended up where I want to be. Fucking out of that one. Update mate. Okay, no change there. Master's mate. Okay, yep. Master's mate and above. So master's mate and masters. Got 3 Mid-Shipmate, 3 and 3. 20 of those. 6 of those. Fresh, looks to go. Out of that. Oh wow, it is very miscellaneous. Thing I actually need. 5 blunder pot. 2. Looks like somebody's pockets. Yeah, 15 minutes. I'm sickened. Took me longer to load in than I would have liked. Feel so I don't die in that room. Oh, right. Kitchens. August 2nd, today's 3rd. Pocket set. light. That'll work. Camera made instructor. He was shadowing on that yesterday. I think it was. Blah. I'll run down here. Anything on trade, and then we'll head down the academy. Oh, fuck, that scared the crap out of me.
Pick up.
Okay. Good. Just two that was up yesterday. Thatch, sulfur gunpowder. Hide cannonite flint. Yesterday. Anything else I need to handle? Alright. He's not in a great spot. Not my problem though. He's not in a terrible spot. Well, he's actually in a terrible spot. He can get attacked by wolves there. Or lions. This is helping not going, what, 5 feet over? There's literally a trade super hut, maybe 5 feet too. Repair roll week. I make 60 silver now. Richardson. Somebody might want to tell Webster that's still on the pay office board. Go check mail, I guess. Oh, shoutouts. Master Belly, thank you for carrying. Silver Meadows. Mason. Emma Mason. Master Chief. That'd be. Oh, the ones behind the warehouse and such that don't get a chance. It's in Wallace and Taxford. Building. Oh, they finally changed it. Somebody finally got around to fixing that so that it's on the right side, on the left, like it should be now. Driving me mad. Ew. There. Hey, Barclay.
Hello.
You gonna go to the captain's, I don't even know what the heck it is, the academy lecture?
I don't have time.
Well, the other reason I came up here, besides asking if you were going, was I saw on the pay notice board that the posting for the 50 silver extra from last week is still up there. And then which was posted by Master Webster.
Mm-hmm.
So people might start asking for 50 silver extra this week.
Well. Okay.
Alright.
Sorry, I've...
Oh, no.
I got a lot of work to do.
I was gonna say paperwork and paperwork.
Do you want to know how much? You want to take a wild stab at it?
30.
More.
Really? Wow. It's that bad.
You want to take another stab at it?
Closer to 100?
About 96.
Yeah. That's awful. I don't envy you for that, even though I know it's an absolute necessary. I don't think I could stand doing that over and over again. My brain would just go... My brain filters out too many details.
Well... Like you said, someone's got to do it.
And hopefully it's not too much nonsense. Like the one guy... I think you were telling us about that. The one guy with the 8 ships and all the buildings and just one person on his own.
The eviction notice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, those are thrown in there. The Admiral's report's kind of silly.
Hopefully some of them are at least funny.
Whatever you do, do not look over your right shoulder. Made you look.
It happens. Oh, Secretary.
What's going on?
I was just talking with Barclay, asking if he was going to the captain's lecture at the academy.
Yeah, it's like a lecture on communication during battle.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you wanting to go to it?
Nah.
You okay? I said, are you wanting to go to it?
Yeah, I mean, sorta, but meh.
That literally is I don't know how to respond to that response in terms of I don't know which way you're leaning.
It's a... If I had the time, I guess I would. But I've got other stuff to do.
Go, on you go.
Nope.
That's an order.
Oh, you gotta pulver it. Oh, god damn it.
Go have fun, for fuck's sake. The reports can wait. I know you want to do some battle stuff. You know I don't pull orders on you without reason. This is the first time I think I've done it in a goddamn long time.
I'd crack a joke about him helping him, but that just seems wrong.
What the fuck is on your head?
It's my Dumble hat.
Yeah, Double passed away.
Get that. Oh shit, he did. Whoop. Get down there. Go.
Alright.
Okie dokie.
Oh, I'm
Done.
gonna go for the express route because it's about 4 minutes. That was intentional. Hey, somewhere I want you. Oops, that wasn't what I wanted.
Oh, look at these.
Nice! It's been destruct. He can't have it. No one
Waste
can.
of a chair.
I'll give him the chair to mount.
Well, it's quite fine.
I couldn't resist.
And Captain, your extra books are in the box.
Alright, thank you.
I'm trips.
If you're just coming in
feel free to grab a book from the please take one
we are
thingy.
rubbing shoulders in the not fun way.
Hot.
And just for everybody that was just watching that, that's how the chain of command works.
Pretty much. Yeah, that's a pretty good illustration.
Yeah, pretty much.
Again, if you're just
Right.
coming
I can't
in,
believe you,
please
Lieutenant. You took
feel
away
free
a
to take
crippled
a
man's
book
chip.
from the box up here.
He's not
It says, please
crippled.
take one.
He's missing a leg.
His mom just fed him a lot of oak tree seeds when he was younger. Why do you think he's so tall?
Good lord, sir.
Sailor, if you just came in, feel free to grab one of the books from the box here, the crate. And
Thank you.
we'll get started here in 2 minutes. We'll wait for anyone else that shows up, and then we'll get started.
Plus, you don't know, Damone could be using my
right.
special issue gunpowder peg.
That's a very good point.
Still working on the actual powder load, but you know.
He's
Point and
handy
pull the string.
capable.
It'd be cool if you can make like an arm that shoots a cannonball out of it.
Yeah, that'd be amazing.
I'm working
Did you say
on
a cannonball?
Yeah.
Maybe not a whole
It's-
cannonball.
Well,
but
it's
something-
like it's a swivel
Yeah,
attachment
exactly.
for
Mini
a
cannonball.
missing arm, essentially.
Holy
Yeah,
shit.
yeah.
Good
I have to
God.
downscale the
Yeah.
swivel a little bit and
Like a-
balance the powder so it doesn't blow the rest of your arm off. But
Would
you
it
know,
just be
I'm-
like a mini cannon attached to your nub?
Yeah, like a
Yeah.
mini cannonball, kind of like the swivel.
Imagine imagine a prosthetic hand, do you? And then you can flip
Flip
down
it.
the wrist, and it's just like a swivel gun.
a flintlock, yeah.
The
Good
quartermaster,
God.
if you like quartermaster, please
Is he
take
actually-
one of the books.
No,
from
that
the
is actually-
crate that says please take one.
That is sorry,
So
I missed
basically
that. I
just
was
the information
paying
we're gonna
attention to
go
what was
over
going
today.
on. That's actual paperwork he's doing for in-game because he's an ops clerk. They have to filter through every report coming in from out in the world
Maybe
and decide what
Alright,
needs to be
Sailor,
pushed
if
up
you're
the
just coming
chain.
in, feel free
He's
to
doing
take the book
actual
from the
paperwork
wooden crate
in-game.
there that says please take one. And
This
have a seat.
fucking world, the world they have built
First
is
alien go on land.
Cax, is
Ungodly
someone,
impressive.
Noting this one down.
Oh, please don't.
We
I
have the
don't believe
This
they
is-
are, but
this is
literally
people that are
everything I'm
coming here
talking about
for,
is in that book, and
his
the
lecture.
only thing
Okay.
after that is the
on
open
combat
questions.
communication and whatnot.
Yeah, everything discusses in that book.
Okay, just so they can review and whatnot.
Sure,
All right,
that's
I'm going
Secretary
to close the
Duran
doors.
there.
Thank you all for coming.
It is, but it isn't because some of it they're looking for out of character problems too. They have to send off to the admins,
Fine, so first and
so
foremost, I'd like to
it's
thank
kind of
everyone for
mixed.
coming.
But it's
This is
kind of the
first
joke as the
book
Navy
talk,
runs
and
on
there's quite a
paperwork.
lot of you. Oh my god. But today's subject is
It's an
communication
actual,
and,
like,
decisiveness in
functioning,
ship combat,
which is fucking
specifically
weird,
while on the helm or, in
structure
a
of
exo position. As
how do I
such,
say this?
Basically, we're just going to go over what I feel personally.
The Navy actually
is
works
the
like
keys
an
to
actual,
success when in battle if you
I
are
wouldn't say
a
business,
commanding
but
officer on a vessel.
group.
So with
what's
that,
one of
let's just
what's one of
start.
not so much
I
like a
just-
Navy, but like
and again, I'd like to take the time to thank everyone for attending this course and reading through the book.
So we
this is a
have
subject that
our
I
whole
feel is of great
the NID,
importance
which
to
is a bunch of
people who are
spies. They're out in
looking
the
to help.
world and they'll send their reports back
And,
in.
while I don't claim to be the greatest combat captain on the seas, I have a
half
long
the people in this
history of
room
sailing, and
will
as such, feel as though I can offer a bit of insight
submit
into what I think it
reports
takes
of what's
to
going
become
on.
Someone who can be relied on in the heat of battle. Basically, I'm going to read this almost word for word and just add things in. But all right. Well, in my opinion,
And
the
we've lost
absolute wow, I'm that boring. The absolute number one most important part of helming a ship while in active combat is extremely clear and direct commands for your crew while engaged. It is a thing I've seen people fail in the past.
Now I know what this whole lecture is about.
and
I'm
I
just
can
basically
understand
attending
why,
because
things can get extremely stressful
support him.
and tense when you're
the whole point of it is you know how it is in squad where you have different squad leaders. Some of those squad leaders are like, I don't know what we need to do. And then you have people like Fu who's like, this is what we're doing. We're doing this now. I don't care if it's right or wrong. We just do it. That's the difference he's talking here.
Knowledge and insight on at least what my thought process is while on.
They were talking about this in regards to like just simply assigning people to stations. It's like instead of saying the first 6 of you that volunteer, you're in this ship, you're in the gun deck. No, you say you're on gun deck, you're on gun deck, you're on gun deck, you're on gun deck, you're on gun deck. Go there now.
If they must. So with that in mind, this is kind of my personal tier list of who you should be talking to.
Organization.
On your vessel
It's a functioning
when you're
organization.
at the
That's what I
helm.
was trying to go about it.
So number one,
where you
first
have
and foremost,
there's
it's my
paperwork
most important
because there's people
role
we're
to be talking
tracking
with is
pirates. We're
whoever
tracking
whoever's gonna be on
pirate
your
names,
podium,
pirate vessels,
or
where they're
controlling your
located, where they've
sails
been
if you
spotted,
like that.
what
If
kind of
not,
pirating
do
they've
something
done.
else.
All that
If
shit's
the
taken
XO
up.
captain are in good communication with each other, it can drastically
We
lighten
go
the
out and
load
learn
off
where
yourself
everybody
as the
is,
captain.
what island has this, what's doing this,
Personally,
trade agreements.
I really like having my XO control the sails. I just tell them what way I like it, whether to keep in the wind or otherwise. Basically, and it works out very well for me. It basically makes two people's minds into one, and and in my opinion, it drastically increases your chance of winning in a combat situation. With that, if your XO is taking over your sails and you're in constant communication with them, it gives you the ability to outmaneuver opponents much easier, especially if they themselves are trying to control their sails, because it's much harder to
It's actually
control your
real life
sails
skills.
and
It's the
serve
same
the
stuff
ship
you would probably
and
give a
give
lecture on to new
directions your
people.
cannoneers and to your boats.
It's funny.
When you could just rely on your XO, who you know and trust, to do all of that. So, yes, basically constant communication, number one, with your XO. Your XO should also, be someone who is communicating to the crew, echoing your calls when you call something. For example, calling what side the cannoneers are supposed to be going to and whatnot, and basically, if you call for bosun, they should just be echoing your calls on the helm. Second is bosuns. Obviously, they're like the lifeblood of the ship. And,
I think part of the reason that it all works is the sheer volume of people that could be on the servers, and it's raining.
Who's late to my fucking class?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Grab a book, please. Mid-Shipmate and secretary, it's in the please take one box. Please take one box, not that bin there.
It's like how many people we have.
Next time, I will not be accepting any late entries.
So there's 65 players currently on.
I'll lock the door down for you next time.
That's 65 players that are in this square.
All right, so yeah,
just
like I
this
said,
square.
Bosuns and XOs are kind of a 1A, 1B because if
We have
you're
a
not talking
ship
to your
here,
bosun,
which is the HMS Gladiator, and that's probably
not
20 people right there.
constantly, but at least a majority of the time,
There's
while you're in combat,
219
then,
people in our company. Most companies, all other
captaining,
companies are
your
locked to
bosun is
25
what keeps
people.
your ship afloat. And if you're not knowing how your ship is doing while you're broadsiding with another ship, then
It's like it
your
functions
odds are you're
because of
gonna sink.
the sheer volume of people.
With that, I like a combination of about 3 things to know from your bosun at any given moment.
That's actually the same advice I gave
First is when damage
Hex.
is coming.
Give us distance.
So
we
if
can't see
you're
shit from
about to
the
take
gun
shots,
deck.
let them know that
Give us distance.
incoming damage, where the damage is coming from. So what side it's on, front, bow or aft.
Make a
and how
decision.
much time they
Stick with
have
it
to
until you,
repair.
unless you have to alter it.
When you're maybe in the lull,
Don't waffle.
when
Don't.
you've just exchanged and maybe you pulled off a little bit.
But yeah, we
give
actually
them,
have a
you know,
Master
some
Chief in
estimated,
the
I usually say
Navy
20
now.
to 30
He was actually
seconds.
he played
It gives them a bit
Master
of
Nim
ease
last season,
and can relax
which was
their,
the salvager
you know,
with head.
heightened
wound, brain
anxiety
damage?
and whatnot, because
And so he always was like drunk.
I'm sure
He was
many
a
of you
very
have
beloved
been
character,
in
but
a
unfortunately he
combat
died in
situation on a vessel. It can
a
get
he took
very,
a harbor cannon to the
stressful
chest
and, anxiety
during
ridden
a
for,
siege and
your
was killed.
bosuns and
He was a very
whatnot.
beloved
If there's a
character.
lot
So
of
this
damage
season he
incoming
came back with the
and,
Master Chief.
They're
He's
starting
very
to slowly
actually somewhat
realize
feared
that maybe
character
they
in the
can't
Navy.
do it themselves. But if you're in good communication with them and you keep them nice and calm and relaxed, it's shown in countless hours of me sailing vessels that it works very,
Same thing
very
happened with the guy that's
Yeah,
speaking
the
right
more
now, the
information
captain.
they have on-
He played
on
a
the
lord last
situation
season,
when it comes
so
to,
he was like on top of the
damage
Navy,
on their-
but outside of
their
it.
ports and planks that they have to
And this
repair,
season he came back
the
as a
better,
captain
because more information, they can
because that's
act
actually previous
accordingly, if
character
you
he's
will.
used in previous seasons. They had
Let's
a captain
see,
role.
What else? Bosuns. Yeah, like I said, you just need to be a calming voice, so you can calm
He's actually
their
also a
nerves
very
so they can do
talented
their job
singer.
effectively. In addition to when the damage is coming, where the damage is coming from, and how much time they have, you also need to make yourself knowledgeable on how much resources you're using. So from
You
time
could
to
be a
time,
shopkeeper
after
if you
maybe,
want. There's
in a long
there's a whole
broadsiding
trade, like
engagement
trading.
or whatnot.
We have
ask
a
your bosuns, how much resource you have left.
there's an
Now,
entire
it's
department for
totally
trade.
Up to you how you
That's
want
all they
to
do
give
is they
these-
trade with
these,
civilians.
These numbers, generally, for myself.
Or if you want to
I just
run your
like a
own
straight
shops, you can
number
run
of how
go
much,
out and
you know,
be a
the
civilian
main
and run your own
resource,
shop on
wood,
an island.
Thatch, metal, fiber, so on and so
As
forth.
long as you fall within the rules. They don't really care what you're
it's
doing.
Totally up to you, though. How you like.
But you also
got to
get something to sell, too.
Percentage of how much resources you have left, or what.
Trade's actually one of the trade is one of the ones we have
yeah, like
the
I said,
hardest time
1A
keeping
and
people in,
1B for your
because
next bosuns,
when you're
that
doing
you
trade,
always need to be
it's
talking
not
to them
just
both if
you do the
have a
haggling for the prices on
successful,
items,
engagement
but you
with
also
an
have
enemy
to
vessel. Thirdly,
buy
is
stories
cannoneers.
basically.
And this is
Like
a-
somebody will bring
a
you a piece of
category,
junk,
which
but
I
the better
really
the story
think-
they
and
tell you,
it's-
the more you can give them, kind of thing.
How should I put this? It's more of a.
I will never work
It's
trade
helpful.
because that
It's not
shit.
needed
Their
entirely,
stories
but I
just
think
are
it's
absolute bullshit to me, and I can't stand it.
extremely helpful for cannoneers.
I'm actually a
as
medic.
I've had countless sailors and otherwise come up to me after we do a war games or in a actual combat scenario.
Yeah, very
with
important to
pirates or
stick to a
whatnot,
decision you made and not
where
flip flop on calls. Exactly what I
they
said.
need to know where they're firing. They can only
Shows security
see
maybe
through a
uncertain
small
abilities of
little fucking
captains, such
square.
as yep.
That is
Doubt.
the, you know,
Yep,
the
these are all
gunport
things I've
opening up,
heard over and over
it's
again.
usually filled with smoke. So
Same
if
thing with,
you
like,
are
just running a
guiding them,
company
and
or
you don't
being-
have to,
yeah.
you don't have to be nice about it, like, oh, you just missed. Come on, guys. Be direct with them.
Canyon arrow?
This is a life or death situation, and as such,
Oh, you mean the cannon
it's
smith?
all right if you hurt their
I was
feelings while
that
they're
was my
shooting a
original plan
cannon,
going
but if they
in
get accurate shots
until I met
after
who
you
the
hurt their
quartermaster is
feelings
this
because you're
season.
screaming at them
And
that they are a absolute
I
wreck of a
didn't
crew,
want
they
to work
need
with
to fire
him.
their cannons better. Trust
He's
me,
one of
it
those people
works.
where
I've done it successfully a vast amount
everyone
of times.
thinks he hates everyone
But with that,
until you get to know him, and I'm
just
nowhere
making
near
sure your
that.
cannoneers, like simple calls, you don't have to scream at them. It's that.
No,
just
I've
gets
actually
people
my
really,
goal
really
now
in line.
is to
But simple calls like firing too high or
Yeah.
firing not leading their shots enough.
Trying to watch the
Just
time,
making
'cause-
sure at the end of the day that you have your cannoneers firing accurately. If they're not firing accurately, what the fuck does it matter if they're firing a cannon? It's basically.
And I've seen
pointless.
I've seen
it
ensigns do
doesn't
this
matter how
where
many cannonballs they
they
can shoot,
start
it
to say
matters how many
port.
they
They'll
can
go
shoot accurately.
port
So if it
port
takes a little
side.
bit
No,
more time
no
to
wait,
aim their
starboard. And
shots,
it's like no, you got to go.
then so be
Right,
it. I'd
starboard
rather
side.
have less cannonballs firing out
Port
of my
side.
guns.
Just call
than
it
I-
out. Don't
than I'd have,
stutter, don't
just
stagger,
random
don't-
shots missing here and there. And make sure you're telling them to actually aim.
Retreat.
their
No one
shots.
retreat. That's
You
that's
know,
one of the big ones. Some
sometimes
people have a hard time with. Like
as stupid as that may sound, sometimes people just will get into the heat of battle and just start, oh, well, I'm just going to fire a cannon and then just think that they're helping, when in fact it's just a complete waste of your time and everyone else's time. Yes,
Don't wanna-
actually, good thinking, Hex. Everyone
Probably
stand up
about
and
that
just move
time.
around a little. Yeah, stand up and move
Wiggle,
around.
wiggle.
Musical chairs. Switch places by at least 5 feet.
Do not stand anywhere near where you were sitting. Change reverse sides, basically. Reverse
yeah.
sides.
Hippity hoppity.
Yes.
Good God, Keith, you're fucking huge.
All right. So yeah, like I said, cannoneers. Just make sure you're in communication with them. I've been on a lot of vessels in war games and otherwise where the captain or the XO isn't telling their cannoneers if they're missing or not, and it's really hard, especially when you're on the gun deck. We've all been there. We've all been there when we've been firing cannons. It's extremely hard unless you're extremely practiced to know if you're accurately hitting shots or not.
yeah. As I was saying with
in
the
addition to that, as you well know, it's helpful when the cannoneer is hitting the actual deck of a ship, but it's extremely helpful when they're accurately hitting gun ports and planks, so that the enemy vessel is indeed sinking. Hitting a deck, obviously it can take out the entire top deck of a ship, yes, but it doesn't cause the ship to sink. It's just kind of an even exchange, if you will. You definitely want to be making sure your cannoneers are hitting those ports and planks as accurately as possible. All right, so just as a brief overview, the most important roles to be talking to on your vessel as the captain is 1A and 1B.
I actually haven't had
the
to use
XO
that
and the
voice
bosuns.
this season
And
so
then
far. I'm kind of
thirdly,
impressed by that.
your
With the
I guess second, your cannoneers. I just feel it's literally one of
You'll
the
hear me
most
actually do that when we're
important
playing
things
squad and I
you
start
can do
yelling at
as
a
a
random
captain.
blueberry.
Even if you feel
move
as
their
though,
ass.
as though your
That's the
skills
difference
yourself
in
in helming the ship are
commanding
not
voice
great.
and everyday voice.
No one's going to be perfect. It's literally impossible. But if your communication skills are impeccable, then it will increase the role of everything else on the ship, and you will do better as a result. So moving on, we're just going to talk about decisiveness, and this kind of deals with communication as well. Basically, decisiveness. What I mean by that is like when you're calling, when you're making your calls or deciding on what action to take, just be direct with it. Don't flip-flop on changing your mind on what you're going to do. So, for example, if you're, I'll try and draw it. So,
yeah, part of the reason he's so well respected in this regards is he's been doing this for.
Captain.
So the X will represent a naval vessel, and the O will represent a pirate vessel.
Yeah.
So say you're trying to, engage.
Kind of
and you're
sad
moving
that he's not going
You
to be
can't see
captain
anything?
again
No,
next
we can't
season.
No, sir.
No, can't see anything.
I can see it just
Fuck
fine.
it.
I can see it, Captain.
There's too many people. All right. So basically, say you're kind of parallel with the enemy vessel, and you're looking to move in to engage. Don't flip flop and try and weave in and then weave out, then weave in then weave out because you think you don't have the perfect shot and you're trying to line up the perfect shot. Make a decision so that the enemy does not make the decision for you. It's always best, in my opinion, to make a decision, and even if it doesn't work out ideally,
I'm waiting for
at
him to
least
get
you
knocked
make
out
the
'cause he
decision
hasn't
instead of
moved.
your enemy making it for you. I've seen, and it happens to literally everyone. It happened to me when I first started down this course. It'll happen to you as well. The inability to stick to your decisions shows the crew that you may be uncertain in your abilities as a captain, and as a result,
Just for
will cause a ripple
structure,
effect
on
of
site,
doubt
I can
through
see
them.
who's who. So you
need
see
to make sure you're
he has
confident
a
in
yellow
your
vest. That's
decisions.
trade. Yellow vest.
So, for example,
kind of a
if you're
purplish
doing
blue
if
vest.
you're in
It's
2v1
that's
engagement,
warehouse.
there's two
Mine is
parships,
black.
one
I'm a
naval
medic.
ship, and you're on the helm.
Pink is prison.
If you know things
Warehouse.
are going
Red
poorly,
is.
Try and get yourself out there. Don't flip flop on
Ops.
decisions.
He's
Stick
wearing
to
pink.
one decision. You
Bart
have
here
to
is
be
wearing red.
decisive as
So
as
red
a
is
captain in
ops.
His Majesty's Royal Navy, or you will lose men. And
The
lives
green
of
jacket's a
men and women on your
master.
ship. It's extremely important.
Where is he? I saw Duran. So Duran's a secretary.
And with that,
warehouse. So he has a purple jacket. The
I don't
secretary's
have anything
jacket.
else per se. I'll
He's a
talk more about
captain.
decisiveness as we go on. But does anyone have any questions so far before we continue? Literally and related to anything involving combat on a ship.
There's a
Yes, sir.
Richardson, go ahead.
Lieutenant or ensign.
Would it
sitting next to me?
I guess the best way to phrase this, if you made the decision to kind of come around, let's in this instance a pirate vessel. You come
Secretary
around a pirate
Glamorous is sitting
vessel,
next to me. So it's the
and
secretary
you're
sitting next to me.
noticing they're countering everything that you're doing.
Or in front of me,
Would
not
you,
sitting next to me.
at that point, obviously, would it be appropriate to switch tactics right then and there, or would that be considered flip-flopping during an engagement?
So for this, you're saying like, so you're broadsiding with them, or just in an engagement they're countering everything you're doing well?
That in the back. Actually,
Yes, countering
Strong
everything
Jaw?
you're
I
doing
have
well.
not
Would
met
it
him.
not be appropriate to switch tactics
That's
as
for
it were?
Strong Jaw. I'm not familiar with him.
Well, yes. So in a case like that, yes. But what I'm talking about with decisiveness is, which I've seen a lot, is so let's say in a war games, for example, 1v1 war games.
But part of it
2v1
is
war games, 2v2 war games, any kind of
quite a few
situation.
people in here are
What
one-life
I don't
characters,
want to
in
see
that
people do
they will roll
is while
on
the
death
helm,
to see if they die.
You call your
If
your
something
guns
happens,
to
they
full
die
side
in
'cause you're
boarding,
gonna turn
die
into a
in
ship.
cannon, die
and then
in
you
for the
think,
shark.
well, let's
They'll
not
roll.
do that. Let's actually turn to starboard instead.
And if they roll
then
like
you,
crap,
you tell
they
your
die.
gunners to switch to starboard.
We actually had
and then
someone
it
die
starts
yesterday to that exact
frustrating
scenario where he rolled 3 ones in a row.
Because
and
they don't,
he had a
they don't
permanent
know
character
what the
he's had
hell
around
that
for
you're,
quite a
you're
while.
doing, and as well as basically your XO might start getting frustrated, and then the whole mentality of the ship is bad. It's just not a good thing to do. You want to stay decisive with if you're gonna move in and attack a ship, move in and attack a ship. like I said, if it's not working, like you said, then yeah, obviously, try and flip something. But my main point of that is, like if someone's, wishy-washy on a decision. So like I said, if they're moving into attack and then they're like, well, let's not do this. We don't have the perfect line of angle on a firing, situation. So they pull out and then they try and switch to the other side and back and forth and back and forth, and it ends up just the enemy outmaneuvering them and they lose every time.
The work they've done with the mod is just a masterclass.
Anything else?
Do you mind if I add 2 things, sir?
Go right ahead.
So just 2 things that I've observed that definitely need to be touched on before we get too far away from communication. 1, efficiency in communication, especially if you're in combat. Don't use 15 words when 5 will do. Be efficient with your orders, be direct, and be concise. Outside of that, and this applies for any situation, don't ask for volunteers or ask for a broad
Did you
group.
copy paste that,
If
or
you
did you
need
just
something
type it
done,
out?
Tell somebody specifically to get it done. Instead of asking for 3 volunteers, call out 3 names and tell them to do the task. It's going quicker and shorter time.
Someone's talking close by.
Yeah, that would go for both. If you need a bucketeer, say cannon 1, 2, or cannon 5 and 6. Don't just say I need a bucketeer.
Right.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You want to be very clear and clear and cut with your communications. You do not leave anything up to ponder by any member of your crew. I was gonna.
I've experienced it. Most cannoneers are gonna want to stay on their cannon and shoot. They're not gonna want a bucket.
Yeah, exactly. And it's a case of as well as if someone calls for bucketer, every cannoneer thinks, all right, well, this person will do it, and then no one ends up doing it, and you sink as a result.
Or the exact opposite, which everybody jumps up to do it, and then you have nobody shooting back.
Exactly. But yes, basically, let's see, what else did I want to talk about real quick?
That was a good episode of The Simpsons. I haven't seen it in forever.
Basically, after that, yeah, that's about it. Just communication and decisiveness. Does anyone have any questions in general on ship combat? I did want to open the floor to just any questions or discussion on generalized ship combat as a whole. Doesn't mean just communication and decisiveness. Just ship combat as a whole. Anything?
I do, Captain.
Go ahead, Cake.
I know you and I touched on the subject after the war games I participated in, but you have a ship that is faster than you, that's catching up, and you need to get away because you know you will not win that engagement, but they're still sticking on your ass. What do you do in that case, sir?
Bow.
So if there's a ship that's there's not a ton you can do if a ship's extremely faster than you. Best for what I would do in that situation is try and chain shot their sails down so that you can outpace them. And if you are successful in that, maybe you can turn the engagement on its side and cross their T and/or just basically make it better for yourself to where you can really fuck their ship up if their sails are tattered. But if you're trying to run away, then just chain shot if you have chasers, and small arms fire if you're just trying to escape.
Thank you, sir.
Anything else on ship combat as a whole or anything like that?
That actually brought me to my second question. It keeps getting referred to. I found there's several different definitions through His Majesty's Navy that get quite conflicted very quickly. When you say crossing the T, could you describe what exactly you mean by that?
So,
just give me 1 second. I just need a drink of water.
So he's talking about crossing the T.
And after that, Captain, lancing, if you can define that term as well, please.
Yep.
Sure.
You want to be the upper part of the T.
All right. So
firing
basically,
your cannons and
crossing
they're not
T,
firing on you.
How I see it is, so you're traveling, let's see, parallel with the ship, and you're able to pull ahead of them, literally like the letter T. You are the top of the T. The ship you're firing on is the bottom of the T. It makes it so that the only firing position they have on your vessel is if they have front-facing cannons, and literally all of your cannons on either side, if you're crossing on the port or starboard, are firing down the length of their ship. Generally, it's a good idea, especially if you have a decent amount of top deck cannons, to just absolutely unload chain shot when you cross their T. So you're at, like I said, if you picture the capital letter T, you're at the top, they're at the bottom. And if they're sailing into you perfectly, chain shot will rip their sails to shreds.
Because you can hit both.
And you can
front and
absolutely
rear sail at
just
the same time.
destroy their ship with long engaged broadsides like that. And lancing, you said?
Yes, Captain.
So lancing is not something I generally do, and it's something that
generally a high speed.
it's more of a pestering tactic, in my opinion. If you have a very quick ship, but you don't carry a lot of cannonball, or your ship is not really a schooner, or if your ship is not the wood's not strong and resilient,
like Captain
it's more of a
Flemington's ship.
tactic. Yeah, exactly, like Captain Flemington's ship. It's more of a tactic where you pull in real quick, get shots off, and pull back out. It's a lancing blow. It's kind of it's not gonna hurt super bad, but it's gonna kind of tick down their resources, and if the shots are accurate enough, it can do a good bit of damage. It's more of an annoyance than anything else, in my opinion.
If we're touching on the terminology, you may want to define what the alpha angle means, and we'll say that.
What was that? I'm sorry.
Since we're touching on things like crossing the T and lancing, may want to go over alpha angle as well, so that way when we're talking about getting the alpha.
All right, yeah, sure. So I don't even know what you did. I don't use that terminology, so go ahead.
So alpha angle is essentially positioning your vessel. It usually comes up in the broadsides. Positioning your vessel in a way that all 6 of your cannons, or 10 if you have a lot of topsiders, all have an angle to hit the enemy vessel. Usually happens when you're in a bit of a lead, so you got to be quicker, at least making a harsher turn. So that way you can maintain that alpha angle, which means not all of their cannons, because their rear ones won't be able to hit.
Basically, when we're
all of your
slightly ahead of them, and their rear cannons can't hit.
The lead angle is what I call that. Yeah, it's basically when your ship is I would say half a brigantine ahead of the enemy vessel, and like Lieutenant Hex said, all of your cannons can hit their ship, but only about 3/4 to half of their cannons can hit your ship. It's the absolute ideal situation to be in. Obviously, so for example, my ship, it's a little heavier, so it's a lot harder to get into that position. But with maneuvering and quick turning and whatnot, you can do it. It's just harder. If you have a faster ship, it's definitely a lot easier, or maybe more inexperienced captains to get those sorts of angles.
It's fucking beautiful when you hit it right.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
That it is.
Any other thoughts, questions, concerns regarding just generalized ship combat?
Aye, sir. What are your thoughts on boarding? I know some captains don't like to use it. I know recently a lot of us have been having some issues with that.
Excuse me, sorry, taking a drink. So in regards to boarding itself, generally I leave that solely for any extra slots and or the top deck gunners of my ship, and in very specific circumstances. So if I'm just about to finish a ship off, as in I've stripped one of their sides once already and they repaired it, and then I've stripped it again, and they're trying to buck it, I will try and get as close as possible, as it is extremely hard to board with the way the seas are, to get as close as possible and as smoothly as possible, kind of just paralleling with them, kind of touching the decks, if you will, and get my top deck gunners. I reserve those slots to anyone who is hand-to-hand combat trained, at least to a pretty high regard, and I will tell them to board when viable, so I leave it up to them, seeing as they've done the training. And their main goal is to cause any and all disruption to that ship so that it sinks, because it is extraordinarily crazy how much bucketing can help keep a ship from sinking. If you have all gun deck and most of your crew that were on top deck firing cannons, bucketing, you can keep a ship that has like 4 fucking planks on it left afloat until you can somehow get repairs. Normally it does end up sinking because, you know, shit happens. But it is, in certain circumstances, I believe actually Captain Flemington had that exact circumstance happen where he lost almost every single plank on his vessel and still kept it afloat somehow. But yes, boarding for myself, like I said, certain circumstances and only if I'm trying to eliminate a ship entirely. If it hasn't already been sunk and they're keeping it afloat by bucketing, I'll send my top deck hand-to-hand combat trained gunners over, if possible. But it is, yeah, as you all know probably by this point, seeing as it's been tried a couple different times to board, it's extremely difficult right now. My best answer for it is fuck trying to grapple, you know, while, you know, smashing into a ship. The best way to do it is either let them catch up to you and kind of coast alongside them at a good enough pace where you're equal in speed and whatnot, because then you at least have a better chance to make it onto their vessel. Because honestly, in my opinion, if one person gets over, it's kind of a lost cause. You might as well just jump off and try and get back on your own ship. But if, you know, 2, 3, 4 people can get onto an enemy vessel, they can cause a lot of havoc and successfully probably complete their boarding action.
I got a question touching on that, sir.
Go ahead, Kick.
Can I suggest we move around, Captain?
Yeah, before you go, Kick, just move around real quick, everyone.
Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy.
It's fine, I wanted to face this way.
The Navy knows this song and dance all too well.
Alright. Go ahead, Kick.
So, especially with boarding, you will have naval personnel basically miss and you hear the overboard. As a captain, when should you decide I need to continue this engagement, or when can I go back for that personnel?
So obviously the lives of the men and women of the Navy are very important. But as a captain, you must see that you keep your crew on your ship alive. If someone falls off the ship, whether it be through boarding or otherwise, obviously make an effort to go back for them. But your first and sole priority should be to keep the ship afloat and keep the rest of your crew alive. It makes no difference if you're trying your best to get your one sailor that fell over and is now trying to swim back to the ship. If you put yourself in a vulnerable position to try and get your sailor and sink because of it, now all of you are in the fucking water and it makes no difference.
This is why we are trained with land to sea.
Exactly.
Someone goes overboard, they should know how to get to shore or somewhere safe.
Personally, I give people about one chance to get back on the vessel, and after that, they can make their way to the nearest island, and or try and board a pirate ship and hide aboard it still, or cause havoc with the trying to kill the captain or whatnot. But it is your main priority is to the crew on the ship you are currently on, and keeping them alive and your ship afloat.
What I'm thinking about. We have the fire fundamentals.
Anything else? Anyone have any questions, comments, concerns regarding ship combat or?
I have a question.
That way I can start picking up
Jimmy.
other books.
What happens if you get pinched between 2 pirate ships? Well, what do you think would be the best way to get out of that?
All right. So this is definitely a very important subject as well. So, as a rule of law, if you will. One of the it might be the worst thing. In my opinion, it might be literally the worst thing that you can let happen while you're in command of a ship is getting doubled, if you will, or pinched. Because at that point, unless a miracle happens or you're able to have good speed and turn into one of them, which is the tactic you would try and use for that specific scenario, you have basically fucked yourself. Your ship has a very high chance of sinking if you get doubled and pinched in a prolonged broadside. At that point, the only way I've seen it to work is to either fool them by taking your sails out of the wind, which it doesn't fool very many people. There are some dumb pirates and or otherwise out there that really don't know how to control their sails well and will just kind of fly right past you, or to try and turn yourself into one of the ships and set them off course so that you can get out of the broadside. It is imperative that you get out of a double-sided broadside with 2 ships on either side of you, because if you don't, your ship is lost.
Captain, leading off that topic, and this might be a little bit more situational and more of a discussion, but establishing target priority in a multi-ship engagement. So I guess in that case, like hard committing towards one vessel or another if you have to fight it out to try and free yourself from the situation, or just establishing target priority on the water when you see 2 ships, 3 ships, whatever it may be.
So, yeah, this might be more of like a niche thing, but so like basically how to or when to establish a target priority?
Well, how you go about it.
All right. So with that, if I mean, 1v1, it's that's your sole target. But I guess in a 2v1 or a 2v2, generally just for the initial target, maybe try and just tell. For me, it kind of just random. If the one of the ships engages me first, I will start targeting that one and try and get my secondary ship to also target it, either by using flare code, so firing a red or blue flare. Generally I'll try and do blue, so it kind of signifies what move on this. So blue flare out the actual target vessel in question. And hopefully I'll be able to either 1, push them into by ramming, or 2, chain shot their sails so that they are effectively dead in the water, so our second ship can catch up and we can destroy it. But in terms of just picking a target, generally I'll go with either the slower of 2 vessels, or the I'd like to see what the layout of the ship is. So if they have like the Admiral ship, the Valor, or formerly the Valor, where it has fucking 20 cannons on top deck, obviously I'm not going to target that one first and try and get right up next to it and broadside with it. I'd try and choose the weaker of 2 ships. So whatever has like a less lethal broadsiding capability is the one I'd choose. And again, it depends on your secondary, your sister ship, and basically
depends on the situation.
The situation as a whole. Yeah.
Sometimes it might be the more aggressive ship because the other one's
That
being
person,
off and being
so the
weird,
server has a
they're not as
15-minute
much of a threat
AFK
as the
kick
one that's
timer.
being
And that
aggressive.
person didn't move far enough from where
Part
they're
of being
standing.
a captain is always about considering and reevaluating the scenario as it plays out in front of you.
Yeah, exactly. And I will say this as well: if in a 2v2 or even in a 1v2, I guess, those harpoons, if you have a sister ship, especially if you have a harpoon on your vessel or they as well, that is extremely deadly for target priority, because once a ship is harpooned, you can tell instantly if you're on the sister ship, because they've slowed down tremendously.
Was it Ash?
Beeline it for that ship
D'Artagnan.
and try and take it out before that harpoon is ripped off the planks and whatnot. Any other questions, comments, ship combat related?
One question about boarding, sir.
Yeah, go ahead.
Should the captain, while sending boarders over, give them a kind of a plan, like, I want you to target this area, like maybe target the captain so that they
it's
don't
chaos.
have any maneuverability?
It's target
or
boasuns
maybe
first.
focus on cannoneers? Is
Get
it
below
more of a
decks if you can, take the
situational
cannoneers.
thing? Like,
yeah, that's gonna be more of a situational thing. So generally, I'm not so much of the board at will captain. I'd rather just stick to the ship on ship combat. But
I am too, especially this season.
When it comes
Boarding
down
has
to
been a
that,
disaster
once
every
you
time
get
it's played out
on
this
to an
season.
enemy vessel, it's very hectic as is. The only, I guess, priority call I would tell them to make is just get the captain away from the helm, because if he's not on the helm, the ship's just traveling in one straight direction, and it makes it a lot easier to outmaneuver and get into a lead angle or cross their T and whatnot.
I think in a boarding situation, captain is probably always priority, but any disruption that you can do.
honestly, other than the captain, yeah, it's good
Sail
to try and
interns.
disrupt cannon. Yeah, that, but the bosuns. If you're able to get below deck and disrupt bosuning, their ship is as good as dead.
May I make a
I
comment,
will
Captain?
note for my part that while attacking sail interns is a very effective strategy, it is also a very dishonorable strategy. Some will do it, some will not. I personally say we are above such things.
And those
Yeah,
interns
I-
are beefy.
Yeah, I personally would never,
I would
you
rather
know,
an
say
intern
to go
work
for
than
that,
worth
but you know, it's up to the captain, really. Yes, Secretary Clemers.
I just want to point out to everyone in here, if you're not aware, that regarding boarding parties, boarding is a part of a skill set that one is taught, such as if you join into the Marines. Through that class,
Kind of
through
sucks
those
if you don't have more
classes,
haircuts.
You will learn
Your hair
how
is
to
either
be able to do that
dreads,
effectively, what tactics
regular,
they use.
long, short,
It's not just a
different
bunch
lengths.
of random people without a plan. They have their plans. They already know what to do. If those people are interested in doing that, they should take some Marine classes. And that also lets the captain know that they are reliable and know what the fuck they're doing if he has to or she has to make a call
Damn,
to
this
send
game.
boarders over.
That
in
looks
the
like somebody
first
else got
place.
knocked out.
You should not be sending people over who are not trained in those
Exactly.
certain skills.
Yeah, that's why I can't even speak. Sorry. Specifically for my crew, anyone that is trained in hand-to-hand combat is on the top deck. That has actual faith in their hand-to-hand combat. I don't care if you can swing a sword. I need you to swing a
That's why I
sword
end up on the
very,
gun deck.
very deadly. It's only those who know what it takes to get onto an enemy vessel and disrupt their gunners, their XO, their captain, their bosuns, all the members of the ship, and can do it effectively. Like I said, it does not matter if you can swing a sword well or decently. It matters if you can get on that ship and fucking kill people.
And I'll just say, as a matter, for those of you who may not have faith in their melee ability, but would like to take classes, the Marine classes are not exclusive. If you just want to learn how to swing a sword better, come on down. When we catch Silver Meadows is usually the host of them, down at Edge House. But like, just come if you just want to practice or whatever, you can come on down. You can find other Marines around to just grab and practice with it. Feel free. It's not an exclusive thing. It's just kind of like a qualification, kind of like a bosun. Just hey, it tells the captains, hey, this person knows their shit.
Does he have a schedule anywhere that we can find out when these classes take? Because I haven't seen anything anywhere.
I have to work
about
with
them.
him because I'm gonna try to take the load off of him with a couple by either hosting my own or picking out some people that I know that know their shit already, and try to get some more instructors for it. So I have to
Outside
work
of
on
that, stop just standing around talking, not having anything to do when there's not patrols going on or you're waiting for a ship to go out. Go to the parade grounds and spar each other. Get combat experience that way.
got people there all the time.
Yeah, there's like 6 or 7 people in my house alone that are always wanting to spar and get better at hand-to-hand combat. So if you find any one of the originals, I'm sure they would be more than willing to.
I'm like one of the few that is not melee.
Wait to call us out, Captain.
Oh,
Oh no!
Oh, the captain.
We did that on the way
back on
That's what you get.
That's why you move 5 to 10 feet every time.
Man down.
And class
Resistance is also down.
Because
he got blown back on his own class.
If he doesn't come back in
Oh,
15
dear.
minutes, we technically can leave.
But yeah, if anybody ever has
I'm
something
only
to ask,
legally obligated to be here for 15 minutes.
Are you busy after this, sir?
As soon as he was like, questions for anybody, I'm
could
like,
use
oh
your
god, no.
Alright. That's fair. Yeah, just let me know.
Thank you.
okay.
Do you want to take a stab at how many
It's
reports we
okay.
have, sir, to put into a mail summary?
God.
I saw you.
I'm gonna say over 30.
I have to.
Yes.
Okay.
Higher?
Alright.
Yes.
50?
Yeah, not more.
but
Oh, God.
yeah,
Yeah, it was a busy weekend. I'm gonna say
What do you mean?
64.
More.
But yeah, if anyone ever wants to spar,
Okay,
my
alright,
we're
originals
talking
are always
after
there.
this.
I don't
Hey,
know who's in what
Worthington.
house.
Worthington is right. We are
Look for the
always
edgy
foaming at the
people right
mouth.
there.
Ah, hello. While we're waiting on Worthington, can I talk to you real quick? Master
Cake, I think we need a McDouble to wake him back up.
Like his.
The moment you
I'm
can
on
fight
board
me
now.
anytime.
Mr. Worthington, I got some sausage sandwiches from the Sausage King. I just bought them at the trade grounds.
Oh, thank you. I'll pick those up in a second. Thank you very much.
Captain Worthington, without marrying
Please throw those
Penny, if you
sausages on
don't
the
wake
ground,
up.
please.
Does anybody have some
Do
food
not-
I could have real quick?
There's a barrel in front
There's
of
a
the
barrel.
room.
Oh, sweet.
Are those
Is
are
it
made
actually-
out of mystery meat? Aren't
There he
they?
is.
Yes, they are.
Oh, no, we haven't had a
Inside
good purge yet.
voices, please.
Secretary Duran, when we're done here, can we have a little word?
Captain's back.
Perfect.
Oh my god.
It's less serious than I said.
Oh my
Good
god, can you hear me?
morning.
Where?
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
Yep.
Yes,
God,
sir.
I see you all naked. I know they say to imagine everyone in the room naked, but my god.
But you're
Like
making
this,
us.
Stop having a sweat dream, please.
Good god.
Quartermaster.
Oh,
Yeah, I was
I've
actually
been
just about to
enjoying
say
the
we
class,
should
but
probably
did you
move
bore
around.
yourself to sleep?
My god. But yes, I just want to wrap things up by just kind of briefly going over the. Mainly, it's the communication. Decisiveness just comes with practice and a good mentor in war games. But communication-wise, again, it's always imperative that you are talking with your crew at all times. Like I said, 1A, 1B is
thinking-
your XO and your bosun.
Light weapons.
Making sure your XO is relaying your calls to the crew, and also, if it's kind of case by case basis with how you like captaining, but
Firearms,
having them
16,
on your
and then maybe
sails
aquatic
and
swimming
or
for the
doing other miscellaneous tasks in a combat situation can
Can
greatly
get these
reduce
two,
the
and then
load
I'll leave me some points for something
of
else,
things
maybe?
you have on your plate in particular. The bosuns, obviously, you want to know when the damage is coming, where the damage is coming from, and how much time they have to repair planks and ports after that damage, is dealt. As well as getting those resource counts. You want to remember that.
Here, grab some
And
of these.
thirdly, making sure, and please, I'd love to see more of this on ships, is telling your cannoneers where their shots are going. If it's high, low, too far in front, too far behind, not hitting the sails for chain shot and whatnot. It's really, really helpful to them if they know exactly where their shots are hitting. Is there anything else? Anything else at all? Any questions, comments, concerns regarding what we've talked about here today? If not, everyone's free to go. You can keep your books. I might have to make more copies. Let's see.
Where do we line up for the book signing?
Oh my god. But yes, I'd just like to, before we wrap up, I'd like to thank everyone for coming today. And I'll probably be hosting another seminar, course, lecture, open discussion course at some point next week, probably middle of next week, towards the end of next week. No
It's a private concert.
actual.
Wait, this
Oh my-
wasn't a cult meeting?
Do you have a topic?
God damn it! No,
So
no,
I heard,
no
I heard you're
topic
gonna
yet,
be
but,
you're gonna be putting on a holiday concert. Is that right?
Oh my god, who said that?
Yes,
I'm gonna kill them.
The Christmas album.
Is much anticipated Christmas
No
album.
snitches in the Navy.
All right. But yes,
It's a non-existent
I'll be
Christmas
hosting
album?
another course next week. Topic yet, not yet laid out, but you'll definitely be informed on the board out there and whatnot on what and when. So thank you all for coming.
Your
Like I
team
said,
ever
you
come
can
back?
keep the books.
On the back
Feel free
then.
to look over it. Don't mind the typos if there is any.
Don't mind the
It's,
typos.
you know,
Nope, that didn't
I'm
ever
not
come
I'm not a literature major. I'm a captain in His Majesty's Royal Navy.
Make
But,
sure you find every grammatical error and report it to the captain.
Oh
in
my
triplicate.
god.
Page
Red
3,
pen
sir.
ready,
Seven
red pen
sentence
ready.
down.
God damn it. But yes,
Circled
thank you all
with
for
red
coming.
Thank you, Cap.
Thank you, Captain.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, Captain.
It was very
Captain,
helpful.
you're the
Thank
best.
you, sir.
Country.
Thank you. Yeah, I'll have a good day.
Alright.
Do we have a patrol today, sir?
You are just like
I
my
think I'm going to hold off on mine.
Alright.
Yeah, one sec.
I think Hex is taking one out in about 15 minutes, so if you want to go on that one.
Ooh.
It was decisiveness in command, I believe. Essentially, where the
That was a half hour and 45 minutes. Alright, is there anything I needed to do? Gone, cause off the moment. Blah 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 blah. If he's not going out, I'll probably jump on whatever ship goes out. Oh, I'm afraid first because I want to see if he finished the Hamburg yet. Oh, also need to bug the crap out of Cake. Fuck. God damn that ship. The HRM and Enterprise. Well, the Hamburg's gone. Interesting. What the fuck did he do with it? I know Angry's out on patrol. Next thought was to go chase down Big, but
ID.
All right.
Bum bum bada bum 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 bada bum 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 bum.
Oh yeah, that's what. Sweet. Good evening, good evening. I am. That's what I'm getting people up for. Everybody's free to stand at E.
Thank you, sir.
Let me.
No,
He's out.
I don't.
Oh, all right.
So which?
C4 and.
And I.
If we have.
Might have gotten on patrol, I guess.
Okay, fair enough.
Quick.
All right.
And I went.
I will.
Oh. Nope. Unusual.
All right. For the sake of being conservative with my time frames, it's going to be about 3 to 4 hour trip. Our lovely secretaries of trade need to go to 2 different ports just to check up on some things. So we're going to be escorting them around. If you do not have that time, feel free to fall out.
Nope.
As that, Originals, there is no patrol tonight for myself, so if you want to go on this voyage, I recommend you do so.
Captain Silver Meadows will be heading a voyage in probably 40 minutes to an hour, by the way.
All right.
It's not
Is there a
currently
time
on the board,
limit?
however.
Wait. I need my head.
Hang on one second.
Last.
Pretty good.
Am I late?
It's cool.
Yeah, I dismiss people. Vega, get away from me. You don't go on ships.
Yeah, there you go.
All right, Redline, Cadet, and Rosasar, go ahead and head down to the HMS Falcon. Get it ready to go. And if you three want to come with, go ahead and go down there.
This.
Oh wait, Jimmy.
Fucking game. Assuming that's the Hamburg. Yeah, it's the Hamburg coming back in. Must have gone over to the warehouse for something. Or he's testing his speed. If I hung around, I'd probably go out with Flemington, but I think I want to go out with Hex. Countless. Curious. Silicone. See if anyone cleared this. They did not. There. Make sure I had nothing in my pockets.
You got that?
Alright. I just.
Fucking Boyd.
Lieutenant, I've already put your name up.
Appreciate you.
Me?
Oh my.
He's back to his short hair.
Macarano went top deck, Hightower went top deck, Sturman top gun deck 2.
Alright.
Weathers, Blazek, gun decks 3 and 4.
Alright.
Oh, Cadet Marcus, yes.
I want you on.
Very well.
Yes.
These look like we can and
Lone, step off to starboard.
Gotcha.
Drake, I'm gonna have you on gun deck 6 if you don't mind.
What was it? Sorry?
Gun deck 6, please. Thank you kindly. Well, don't sound so happy about it, Drake.
No.
I hate the gun deck.
Alright, fine. Hang on. Golder, gun deck 6, please. Drake, come back up here.
It's fine, sir.
No. We'll have a switch out for you.
Do you have the same problem I have, Drake, where it messes with your eyes?
Yes.
Alright, well, let's not everybody start getting that out there, otherwise I'm gonna have an entire gun deck full of people. Oh, it messes with my eyes, and I'm gonna have
Next one by me.
I mean, it messes with my eyes, but I can still shoot a cannon down here.
I know
sir.
that struggle. I fucking despise being on the gun
Oh,
deck
I hate
too.
it.
Next fine by me.
love it, sir.
That's why
It
I
messes
want
with my
to.
eyes, but I can still shoot
And fucking
a cannon.
tastic. Marshall and I love you for it. Alright. Dabby.
Shouldn't be the only medic on board, I hope.
Sexy man, what you doing?
Oh god, Dobby.
What?
At least wait till we're not all watching.
I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Uh-huh.
Now for the fun part, though.
I believe you have a girlfriend, don't you?
I don't know if
So
Cake
weird.
is coming.
What the fuck?
I don't know.
I'm not
Cake
sure
was
either.
with Captain
Shouldn't they-
Worthington.
Yeah, you mean to tell me out of all these people
Whose
I have
name's-
going on this trip, I don't know of any that are hardcore bosuns.
I don't think we do.
Got it stopped last night.
Flynn!
Back.
Uh-oh, someone's in trouble.
There's Miss Flynn.
Yes, sir.
The hardcore.
I'll talk to you for a moment.
No, Flynn's a medic.
Absolutely, sir.
She'll be top deck.
I
She
was-
knows she was here. Yeah, never mind.
Oh, that's gonna be fucking fun.
Thank you.
Bosun me. No. I wonder why he didn't even ask, because he knew.
Did I hear
Flint was-
Vice Admiral, or I've got
Vice Admiral Webster,
Yeah.
Thank you.
Secretary Crampton, and Secretary Glamorous.
I think they were calling you to the back there.
Alright. Of the
Oh, that
6
was
of you,
Vice Admiral
bosuns
Webster,
or
not Dobby.
aspiring bosuns?
Not a
He's
pot.
Shipmaster and Vice Admiral.
Nope, medic.
Bosuns. Anybody bosuns? Alright, well, I'm gonna volunteer
Official
somebody.
bosun, sir, but I have done for a few people.
And Cake is
I don't-
at the board signing in.
Beautiful.
All
Cake,
right.
you're coming with us, right?
I am in this room.
Maybe.
You're my fucking hero. All right,
Hold on, Captain.
Golder, you're. Yes.
Hold.
What am I holding? Oh, we're.
This ship takes quite a few. It's actually a decent ship in that regards.
Cake and
this cannon
Boulder
taken?
as primary and
Okay.
auxiliary
I
respectively.
don't think so.
Okay, I'll just check.
20, yeah, 25. This one.
Cake, I need you to be
they
primary. Oh, they definitely are. We just have a
But
shit
I
ton of people.
retired.
I can pull out.
No, yeah,
I know
you
there's
have it.
these two.
Yeah, if we have more people than necessary, I can pull out and like.
Anyone
just
else
take
has
this one.
signed top deck yet?
The ship
can
carries
pull out.
25. So.
I'll be right back, Captain.
All right.
I can be your auxiliary.
Okay, hang
But the
on.
next vessel will be Captain Worthington's, leaving at 7:30 p.m.
No.
He's not
No,
taking one
Silver
out.
Meadows
sir.
in 45 minutes.
All right.
Oh, Silver
Cadet and Richardson and Gallon. I need you guys to step off and hop on the next patrol. We're gonna have way too many people on board.
Okay.
No.
Gallon.
I'm sorry, guys. I will get you on the next one.
Ah, but
Make me
Gallon
sad. I
makes
was
it
looking
fun.
forward to trade things.
Just,
Oh wait,
just because
Richardson,
I'm
you're
a
supposed to be in
cadet,
this.
isn't
Get
it?
on here.
I didn't.
I
can pull out.
No,
It-
cadet.
it's fine if
because you're
necessary.
also a
I'll
cadet.
Nobody likes
Stay on board.
cadets.
Drake, if you wouldn't mind being on the next one, I'd appreciate it.
Hurry up and become a sailor.
No problem.
I'm sorry, Drake. I promise I'll
All
get
good.
you on the next one, even though I'm kind of having deja vu. I think I told you that before, and I feel terrible now.
You can
It's all
still
good.
carry 6 people, sir.
Yeah, but we've got 3 secretaries plus Master Webster as well.
That's 4.
And I don't want to take so many people that the ship ends up being weighed down by more, and B, next patrol ends up having a hard time getting people.
Oh, who's the third secretary?
Well, it's Vice Admiral and 2 secretaries. My apologies, sir.
Oh, I
Push
got
to address the crew, Captain.
I figured you'd appreciate it, sir.
It's less work now.
You work? Really?
Marshall, top deck cannon, and then the other 3 are already picked out. All right, we're good.
You have one open cannon on the gun deck.
Because
Because you picked Golder up.
Yep, Marshall, gun deck 6. And then Flint will be on the top deck 4.
I'm sorry, what was that, sir?
You're going to be on one of my top
Remember,
deck
take your
cannons.
names off if you got off.
What?
What?
You're my
That's fine, sure.
Instructor, do you have your medicated bandages?
Yes.
I will do,
If it
cadet.
comes down to that.
I'll take care of it.
Never do. I asked.
I don't.
All right. Doing one quick thing and then we're anchors out.
Yeah, the master's mate on here. Midshipmates, sailor. Lieutenant.
There it is.
I'm gonna blow it out.
All right. All crews free to stand down from stations.
Yes.
Yeah, you should be good.
It's the
Right.
Who's primary? Cake?
Yeah, pretty sure.
I believe I am.
Alright.
Yeah, and then I'm on the auxiliary post.
He told me it was auxiliary, so I don't know what's happening.
Photon torpedoes.
Free
Lieutenant?
bosses.
He pulled me off cannon for it.
Yes. Yes.
Who's my auxiliary? Anastasia or Mid-Shipmate Golder?
It's going to be Anastasia. Golder, you'll be on a top deck cannon since I've got her on board too. I want her to get the experience for it.
Alright, fantastic, thank you.
Good thing just asked.
Which one we going to first, by the way?
Whoever's closest.
So it's Charlie 4 and Echo 2, correct?
Confirm Charlie 4.
I believe.
Other one is
E4 and E2.
All right, so Charlie 4 first, then Echo 2, and then straight back home.
Alright, sounds good.
Did we ever get back with Miss Rue and see if she was needing a ride still?
No, because because I thought you were handling that.
She had run away and I lost track of her.
Oh.
Well.
Oh,
Too late
well.
now. It's too
Also,
late
we are
now.
quite heavy. Make sure you're not carrying half of a warehouse worth of crap on you.
I didn't even bring my explosive barrels.
Pounds.
86.8, sir. I'm trim and slim.
I'm 125, but I'm carrying multiple medics. and
Lieutenant,
medics.
should I get in the
crow's nest?
Alright, go ahead. I am a very trim 205 pounds.
Trim.
Rolling 125 over here.
I've got
Glider
you beat,
incoming.
sir.
Glider incoming.
They better be good.
Well, he
I
overshot.
think that was Harris.
I believe that was Harris.
Apparently I'm picking up an XO. He can swim to me. That's what he gets. That's what he gets for missing the summoning bells and the time it took us to leave dock.
Anyone see him out there?
Also,
I saw him go in the water back there, but
And you're
It's fine.
He doesn't have his damn water light on. I can't see him.
nope.
I'm sorry.
You're all making me feel fat.
I'm 88.8.
perfect.
alright, does anybody see Harris in the water at all?
No.
I've got eyes on him.
Is he swimming towards us or away?
He is swimming towards us.
Motherfucker, better doggy paddle.
Did
He's got
he
his sword
put the
out to
black
the shark
ball?
wad.
His light is not on.
Deep strokes. Vincent,
Okay.
shark behind him.
Shark in the wall.
Good kill.
Keep swimming.
Please turn your blue light off and that light too.
I'll
Deep
turn it off
strokes.
when he
Oh, dude, he's gonna get one of
It
us.
should be by your
Oh.
intelligence.
That's the emergency. I filmed the water light. Everyone should have it.
Oh,
You're not in the water, though.
His
I'm
light, though,
so
you were just
simple.
blinding all the shooters.
105.
Oh, my gun wasn't loaded.
Well, that was cramped.
Oh, yeah.
Yelled at
Hey,
me if you
Pip.
like that.
I'm
That was the
sorry.
200's kind of.
time tactic ever.
Yeah.
I was almost on this Captain.
I'll just
I don't
stick-
have 4,000 things in my pocket today. I've only got 105 weight,
Well, there you go.
which is amazing for me, by the way.
No, the water's
I'm
gone.
going
I
to
can't
cry
take water
because
in.
somebody didn't like my light.
Oh.
What's wrong with your light?
It's a very bright light.
Very bright. Yeah.
Oh,
that's
ooh.
very. That's like
Good
dumb.
God.
Yeah, but you have to
That's
think,
why-
if you're in the middle of the water and you want someone to see you, that's how you do it right there. That's how you
Is
make
that-
sure no
Don't
one's
do it. Don't
Isn't
move.
that the light that you put on the torpedoes on the Enterprise?
I think this is brighter.
Yes.
Sometime.
Yes, I have one as well.
Some blue, some red.
Do we think we could add that to part of the Navy to not flash your lanterns for the fun of it?
You'll remember me.
Mm.
I don't even have a
Good
light
luck,
on my
guys.
belt because.
I want to have a rave party at some point.
Have you seen the Commodore ship?
Where we go?
We need to take the secretaries to Charlie 4 and Echo 2.
Instructor.
Go to head.
Logic.
Yeah.
We saw a glider coming in. I was real tempted to try and shoot you just to see you like lawn dart into the ocean.
All right, I'll be in my head a moment.
I will admit, you almost had it, Ensign.
No, I was literally above
Calling with this port side bow boat
Yeah, it does look to be cutting us off.
3 point
That's it's like 280, 290.
280, 290. Okay.
Yeah.
You prefer compass?
Secretary Crampton.
I can honestly work with either. As Gruff is my spotter though, so he's calling out for me, so I don't need anybody else doing it.
All right.
Didn't hear no
Yes.
call-outs about the boat.
Do
I
you
heard
have?
there was just a lot of other people talking to, but
Do you have your
I can
Medicaid
hear you.
advantages?
That's fine.
Yeah,
Yes. Do you need
Okay.
some?
No, I was asking if you
we have a
needed
job
any.
to do, so
I
we're not
carry
really
extras
stopping
for everyone.
until we get the job
Yes,
done.
I have them.
Same
We could
for
always
Master
white
Webster
sail,
and Vice
or,
Admiral Webster.
green flare, and then
Secretary
sail
delivers.
off.
that's cool.
That's just rude.
I mean,
I'm gonna be on the bow for a
Sorry,
bit.
but where's
My
the float?
thoughts.
It does get us some distance between people.
I don't know, Richardson. With ideas like that, I'm real tempted to stop every ship I see and make you talk to them.
Oh God, not again.
Also, Secretary Crampton, I got that paperwork into ops before we left.
Wonderful.
You still owe me a Frenchman that thinks he's a Spaniard with short-term amnesia.
I thought you would have forgotten by now,
I
frankly.
would never forget that.
I was in the parade. I just pulled out to bring.
No! He'd already left by 6:30. That's when he was meant to ring the bells.
Ah.
I was in the back line, right back line. And
so
he said my name. He's like, Rosenstar too. I'll take Rosenstar.
Yeah, he did.
Do you have? Please, you to, sir.
Oh, do you have your Medicaid advantages?
Maybe.
Okay.
Yeah, I do.
Okay. Just making sure.
Hang on.
You have your regular ones, Rosenstar?
You want a poppy tea? I need poppy tea.
That's why I'm trying to
not
get
an
the kitchen
alchemist.
done. I wasn't gonna come because I need to get the kitchen done.
Yeah, that shit is so good, by the way.
Oh, I know, and it empties out.
Yeah,
Like,
Pip,
if you
that's
need
something
to
else we
eat,
gotta test
empties
because I
out
know
your tummy.
I know poppy milk is good now. I need to see if poppy tea is just as good.
Poppy tea's more of like emptying out your tummy, so you don't get a tummy ache.
Really, I thought it was also very good for healing.
And ginger is your best friend for some extra oomph in your punch.
Gallon could have told you all that, but unfortunately we removed him from the boat too.
Fuck, I could have done with like
maybe
taking a
that-
few more people out. We got 22 people on board right now, so like 20 outside of the mutes.
These are
Yeah, you
all
can fit 3 more.
Spanish boxes.
Reek, followed us through Shimmer 170.
I like. Sir, gotta make sure the other patrols have enough people, so that way I don't get like anybody complaining about me.
Almost
yeah,
leveled
it's
up.
an excessive amount. People just start like falling out of the woodwork.
Alright, I'll just pay the mute out of my own pocket. No.
You need, do you need fun?
Vice
No, it's
Admiral
alright.
will not be your
I've
sugar
got
daddy
funds
this
in my
day.
pocket.
Hey!
They're not happy.
I've caught it.
They'll rob you blind.
By the way, sir, it is time for my allowance.
Oh yeah!
We are one navy.
Fair enough.
I've got silver.
Oh, it's in there. It's in there.
We have the crew full of manning sails should we need to.
It's not that bad, to be fair.
Oh no!
I should have seen the line Harris had.
There you go, they're both satiated again.
Yeah. They will.
Raft at 045.
Ooh,
Oh, look, Ratchet! You got a lot.
I wonder if
actually
that's Miss Rue.
045
My eye's starting to feel a little twitchy.
Oh,
I'm gonna put on my
God.
glasses.
Can we see if it's Miss Rue?
I see.
045.
Lieutenant?
Aye?
Would we mind going by that raft to see if it's the individual that is a native to the port we're stopping at that we offered a ride to earlier?
Gruff, what's the new bearing on that raft?
Money.
I did shout.
Oh.
I think he's
Let
looking
me
for
find it again.
Alright?
045 means that'd be
090.
Roger that.
starboard.
We will slowly itch our way there. At this point, I'm almost looking forward to some kind of combat so I can free up some weight.
Oh, eyes on.
Got it, Richard. I lost some money.
030 now.
Roger that.
Played a dangerous game there, Stearman. Can you repair these? People have a tendency not to repair those ones.
Greek 350.
It's supposed to go that way.
350.
I figured.
How far out is this raft? I still don't see that shit.
It was a decent ways.
There's a schooner or a brig out there.
Yeah.
All right, Lieutenant. Do we have a moment here where I can express the what the mission at hand currently is?
By all means, ma'am. On your lead.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. So for this first part of the voyage, we are traveling down to
Brig at
C4.
100 should be the brig we saw, Shimmer.
Roger that. Give us a second, Gruff. Secretary's going.
What we have in front of us. I received a formal complaint on behalf of the Salty Seamen. The note reads as follows. I'm writing this complaint for an establishment called the Salty Seamen, for that is the name of the company I'm from. I would like one of two things to happen. One, I would like compensation in the form of royalties. Or two, the name be changed. Our company is located in C4 in the island of Barbuda, so we're going to Barbuda, and if you wish to verify. Signed, Grandma Virginia Slims of the Salty Seamen.
Oh yeah, we've met her before.
It's the Commodore.
We're gonna go down there and we're gonna go have a chat with her.
Grandma Slims
They may
is
want to
pretty.
talk to her.
Oh, is Jimmy gonna get this smashed?
Are they trying to?
Well, we're not paying them
They're keeping it
royalties.
cool, sir.
I'll tell you that right now.
I think
Oh.
the discussion actually.
Jimmy will get ready to smash.
Let's probably give them a 0.0001% royalty.
All right.
For many years now. It's just this is more of a resurrection of that name. It happens to be a coincidence that that their company is also named the Salty Seamen.
Didn't we also have a sailor last deployment named Salty Seaman?
Aye.
Yep.
That was scary.
No, it was Scary Seaman.
Scary Seaman. Got it. Okay.
God, I missed him.
He wasn't all that scary, admittedly.
Did he not get in your face? I mean, Scary Seaman all up in your face is a whole nother thing, really.
He'd get into your face, and he was so pointy all the time.
I don't know about you, but he was a bit scary for the pirates that he boarded.
He was.
That's because he did like 20 cocaines a day.
That was McCracken.
Yes.
No, that was his breakfast.
If I had that name, I'd be doped up on everything I can think of too.
Brig 290.
Roger that.
Or
Forward and slowly to the port.
Yeah.
See what you're saying?
Perhaps. We'll see.
You are hereby ordered by His Majesty's Royal Navy to change your name or pay royalties every week.
I like it.
50% maybe?
It's His Majesty the King's Royal Navy. That's a 75% royalty.
Oh, sorry.
Did we lose eyes on the raft?
Yeah, we
Aye.
Plus, I got 3 hours to try and like go to 2 very far away places, so not gonna stop all that much for it.
Alright.
I like to try and meet my time frames, Jimmy. All right. Flint, what are you doing?
Something.
What's something?
Yeah, what are you doing, Jenny?
Jenny.
What's Pip doing?
I'm on my best behavior.
Why are you on your best behavior?
Why?
I definitely don't think you need to be on your best behavior right now.
Because the Vice Admiral and 2 secretaries are here.
Here you go,
I'm a master
Secretary Crampton. I
now,
want you to
Harry.
look over this if you would.
To be fair, I'm like half here.
Right, he's like half here, and it doesn't mean that they don't like to cut loose and have a little bit of fun, especially if they're on a long voyage.
I know.
Vice Admiral can give as good as he gets, can't you, sir?
What?
Secretary?
See, the secretary's
No.
even meowing at us.
Secretary, is
I
that
was
your
wondering
the cat
what
lives
that
rent
was.
free in your head?
Yes.
Is that your brain cat that's not a dog?
Yes.
Not a dog.
Secretary, can I put this in your hands, please?
Will you please give your brain cat some...
Secretary, did I ever tell you about the cat that I owned that I had a habit of, every time I saw it, I would point at it and say, "You're not a dog." And apparently I did this so much to the point where that's the
Rig
only name that it
200
responded.
seems to be trailing.
Oh no.
What,
How'd you-
dog?
No, so the cat's name was Freya, but every time I saw her, I would point at her and say, "You're not a dog," because I pointed, and then I think that was her. Yeah.
Oh my
see?
god, she wants others.
It's so cute.
Disgusting.
Marcel, can we order run around with a cat on the shoulder?
I'm here, sorry.
Welcome back, Egg.
I'm thinking about smoking a chicken. It's a pain in the ass.
Oh.
Yeah, just wrapping them up inside the paper alone, much less catching them on fire, is a whole nother thing.
Yeah, typically you're supposed to smoke tobacco or other things that.
No,
fresh.
chicken's good too because it makes it go.
What?
Can you give us that sound one more time?
Yeah, again, I didn't catch it.
Yeah, it makes it go.
Give it to me.
I'll please, Master Flint, please no. I beg of you. I beg you.
Break us, Jenny.
These won't
There
make
once
this fun.
was a billboard I saw many, many ages ago that said, "Peacock, peacock."
Oh my god.
Fucking god.
What was it advertising?
Chicken. Fried chicken.
Really?
Probably.
It was.
That's the glazing of it.
I'm being serious. It was called
What a fresh
Fear the Gay Chicken.
Alright, I'm thinking it wasn't fried chicken anymore.
No, I think it's something else.
Different kind of establishment.
Yeah, no, it was hilarious.
It was around the city of sin because that makes more sense.
Absolutely serious. It was funny.
You know, as overweight as we are, I still feel like we're going faster than the Galahad normally does.
This is true.
Is it an armored
Please.
brig?
Excuse me, the
No,
Falcon.
the Galahad is not an
Please,
armored brig.
sexting and I
The
will
Galahad is a regular brig that has
We are going 14
everything
and a half
invested in
knots.
its resistance.
Oh, then yes, you'll be fast.
Yeah.
The Falcon is a good ship. She's nimble. And
Brace for Shimmer out of
agile, as it
pocket.
were.
Out of pocket.
Shimmer!
Someone needs a podium in the
Shimmer.
front.
Needs a bell too. Doesn't have one still.
Right?
That still bothers me.
What that one tastes like, Jimmy?
That one tastes like rotten eggs.
Can anybody tell
Oh.
who's a screw?
Yeah.
What was that?
He's a crab. He's a crab. Miss Flint, look, he's got crab arms. Now.
No comment.
Whoa.
It's a 104.
Nice behavior. Best behavior.
They can't even.
Why does this sound like we have a farm and a casino on this ship?
Just talking about making a fucking smoked chicken, not actually having the chicken here.
Finish.
We don't know what you do.
Miss Flint does.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Look, what you do in the privacy of your own barracks is never mind.
Cake.
Yes.
Hi.
Hi.
The secretary is purring.
I'm doing good, Master Flint. How are you doing?
Good. You want to put some
She's
of that
just
in my
very
mouth?
content.
She's very relaxed on this.
Depends how much do you want.
I want it all.
Yes.
Wonderful.
As much as you can fit.
That's
Is
quite a
this
bit.
good enough, Master Flint?
I'm sure.
Start getting on your knees.
360.
Am I good, Master Flint?
Oh, Rosenstar. At ease, ma'am. At ease. God damn it.
You're all fucking weird.
They get reversed, didn't it?
Is it too
the
late,
Navy.
Lieutenant, to follow the order to disembark?
Yeah, go ahead. I'm not coming back for you.
I'll make it to an island somehow.
You got a bit of a swim.
We've passed up a lot of sharks in the last couple of seconds.
I have 50 spear bolts, sir. I'll be fine.
Yeah, my guy, you got to reload every shot. You're not going to make it through.
Spear bolts are actually instant reload.
Wait, I'm sorry.
Oh,
What?
they
I
are
have
they
no
now?
problems with
I'm
either.
sorry, what?
Extra? They did that?
They're
Problems?
No problems.
They
Wait, so I
reload
can
like a
machine gun a spear bolt?
Well, they're not.
I
They're not a
thought
machine
you
gun,
would,
but you don't have
yeah,
like a
I
main
figured,
game.
but
you
I
have to
wanted
play.
to keep you in that loop anyway.
Oh yeah, it's just a straight up like plunger shot, but you still got to
Yeah.
reload while like 3 or 4
Yeah.
sharks are biting at your ass. Just ask Cake
okay.
about that.
Run backwards, you'll be fine.
That was low, Lieutenant. I must
That was
admit.
too soon. Too
Now-
soon. To be fair, I read the report. I wasn't sure exactly if his injuries were due to a shark bite or maybe an admiral bite.
Well,
a little bit of both, sir. A little bit of both. I think the
A little
admiral
bit of
chewed
both.
their ass a
That's
bit
like-
afterwards.
I mean, I could take
Yeah.
it from the admiral, but that shark was a bitch.
They wanted to bite a Cake.
I had like 4 on me, and they didn't bite me, and I got out by backstroking.
Yeah, because they went after me.
I heard,
You around?
the admiral get the lift from her and one of his exes.
They were like, I smell cake and water.
I don't know what it is with the sharks, but they always go for the cadets first.
In the water.
So I like
Is
4
that
or
a
5
raft
cadets
off
at any
of our
time.
port bow?
What was that, sir?
Is that a raft off of the port bow?
It is indeed.
Search and rescue.
That one I can see, so I'll go after it.
I'm
They
really
made it
hoping. I'm really hoping she made it home on her own accord.
If it's a black-sailed raft, sir, can I run it over?
Just, I got red flares ready to go, Lieutenant.
I just want to see if I can run over a raft. That's it.
Maybe we could pull the HMS plot armor and see, with his Navy's vessels.
So we want to be back by 9?
Yeah,
not
To
gonna
be
happen.
back at the
that's
port
what we're
by
going
9.
for.
Yeah, we really need to be back by 9 for the bosun training.
There's bosun training?
If it's any consolation,
I think it's bosun training or bosun meeting. I don't remember.
Is it the one that was posted forward
And
by
you're talking
Dickerson?
to them, correct, Lieutenant?
No.
It was, I believe, posted by Kipperson.
Yeah, it's a bosun meeting / training to get all the bosons on the same page, I believe.
Yeah. So I definitely want any bosuns on the ship to be participating in that.
I will, I'll do what I can to make it then.
Alright, good. Is there even anyone on that thing?
I can't. Ooh, that.
I don't
No.
see anyone.
Oh well.
No, they're sleeping. Look at him. He's happy.
There is a sleeper on that raft.
Sweet prince.
Open fire.
That is a lot.
Sir.
That is a lot of trust in the ocean, let me tell you what.
Somebody's got the blood vengeance going on if they want to open up fire on a white-sailed raft.
Now I'm just thinking that even a raft standing still is going to be a good, challenging test of accuracy for cannoneers. That is a
Indeed.
hard target to hit when you're in a fully moving ship.
I've done it.
Well, it's because you're a badass, ma'am.
I'm not a badass, just for years of practice.
We need to get your blunderbuss peg, by the way.
Oh, yes, I forgot all about that. I'll need to talk to Secretary Duran.
Since apparently you can get kidnapped at the trade docks, but I never can. Yeah, I agree, not a dog.
I think the sea.
The sea
See, I agree. Everybody always talks about all this kidnapping action that happens, and nobody ever wants to kidnap me.
I know.
Yeah,
I
the thing is, I've got 3 good limbs left. They're not going to kidnap me so easy.
Shimmer, shimmer.
I just
was
want
shot,
to be wanted,
Head
frankly.
bandage, club nearly to death.
Ma.
That's how we got Secretary Crampton her new wooden leg.
I see.
See, if you want to get kidnapped at the
Rig
trade, like I figured out what you
120.
have to do.
I think people that have ever pulled guns on me to try to, hold me up or kidnap me, I found out really quickly that I really don't respond well to that.
Yeah.
I will still draw my sword and come at you really fast.
I mean, the pirates that tried to kidnap me allowed me to actually sit there and load my weapon and shoot one of them. So, I mean, they weren't very smart.
And if you were just doing overhand swings with a saber, you probably would have killed them.
Maybe.
With that much time, you could do some damage.
See, the Vice Admiral gets it.
I mean, Vice Admiral, they must have really overtaken you that time that they kidnapped, the Black Rose kidnapped you, right? They must have
yes,
come at you
definitely.
in force.
Yes.
Wait, what happened with that?
Definitely not an explosive barrel. Yes.
No,
Black Rose.
definitely not
we
an
rescued,
explosive barrel.
sir. By all accounts, we rescued him from Black Rose, of course.
Yes, of
Yes.
course.
Did you know that?
By all accounts.
Do you know how Demoman escaped?
She blew up her own cell.
Oh.
Yes, very fitting.
Like a badass. Love
Yeah,
it so
yeah.
much.
I adore Demo Man.
Frankly, that's why I'm carrying grenades.
Keep an explosive barrel on. Well, grenades won't do it, but an explosive barrel sure as hell will. I'm betting I'm going for that lighthouse over there. I remember. I talked to these guys.
Yeah, Vice Admiral, when I think of someone trying to kidnap you, I just think of you yelling at them that I have too much paperwork for this shit and just killing them.
Anybody
I mean,
else
that's
try to
probably
drink at least 5 coffees to see if you know you go
If you want to
crazy and run
kidnap me,
quicker?
you can go through the proper process.
Yeah, you need to file an application with operations, NID, trade, logistics.
Gotta
and
have
you
an
have to have
interview
individual
process.
applications for each one. Then they have to be
Remember, for
approved
trade,
by
they
each
take 4 to
department.
6 weeks to process. Just letting you know.
Indeed.
I don't just get kidnapped by some random
Hi.
fucking scallywag, okay? This is top shelf.
You may
Killed by
get a
bureaucracy.
response by the heat death of the universe.
Look at them. Look at all those birds I could be shooting right now.
I suppose it's fitting because it'll be a cold day in hell before someone tries capturing me and gets away with it.
Yeah.
You won't be taking the trade back at least, sir.
Well, I
I've
shot
only
the
ever
bastard who
had-
attacked me. I remember that.
I've got
I don't know
31
for guns.
barrels ready to go, waiting for someone to try and kidnap me. 31 barrels, could you imagine?
I know. I won't lie. The day that somebody tries to kidnap me, I might get a little bit emotional just because I'm so happy. I've been waiting for so long for this.
You're going to let them
So
take
you
you
mean
out
somebody
first.
actually wants me?
I can
so
imagine.
excited.
So where do you want me to walk to? Where?
I mean, to be fair, that's
Okay.
sort of me every time a pirate boards a ship that we're on. I just have this really huge grin as
There's
like
buoys in their
up
side
and
of
down
these.
with a soul.
Yeah.
Well, next time
As
I
in
might
a
just
good
say,
Navy
yeah,
leader.
let me put my keys away. I need a fucking vacation from the trade docks. Please, let's go anywhere.
It did get to a point where, like, because I had been on like 3 or 4 ships that went down to Black Rose, kept hearing about how they treat their prisoners. So I was almost like making the conscientious decision. Next time, I'm just gonna let them take me. I'm kind of curious. I need a vacation. It was like when I was running the instructor corps on top of being like a lieutenant. It was hectic.
I think we call those voluntary, involuntary vacations.
Yeah.
Here we go.
What's that? You want to take me off of this island to another island where you'll treat me
Thought
with
I'd seen a
booze
ship.
and food?
And
Yeah,
entertain
alright,
me as
let's
well.
go. Put the cuffs on. I'm ready to go. Blindfold me if you win. That's,
Consensual
You don't
voluntary
even need the
service.
cuffs at that point. Where are we going? Which ship?
That's
Is
just
that
a
called
normal
like
Tuesday for me.
Stockholm syndrome, or am I going crazy? Like, what's the word for it?
It's pretty
know
similar
what?
to that, actually.
While you're at it, do you need a bosun?
Just
That
remember
is a
to
hell
keep
of a
everything
leaf
in
right
check and make all things balanced as they should be. Remember
That
that when you
brig
do
is
get
going the
kidnapped
same
and
way
when
we
you
are.
get back, I expect a report. You
Well,
gotta
that's right.
everything up.
Yeah, I'll
It was a
Unless
sir.
even when kidnapped,
As
you
fun
can't
as
get
it
away
is,
from your
but I-
paperwork.
fresh chicken, fried at that, and fish
course.
chips.
Here's going to be
directly
the
against the wind.
consistency of the report, sir. I was kidnapped aboard HMS insert name here, at which point the group insert group name here
I
took
already
me
wanna fall
hostage.
asleep
We
reading
drank
this
mini
report.
rum.
Oh, if
Well,
you're a
that's-
prisoner, I expect you to have good descriptions of every one of their crew.
Bullet point 1, I got taken. Bullet point 2, found out they make really good Mai Tais. Bullet point 3, one of them is a very good singer.
White sail.
Bullet point 3, they have really good wine.
Johnny
Bullet
was
point
bigger
4.
than Tom, but Tom was
Lots
long.
of seeds.
That does remind me, Secretary. Did you get the bottle that I found for you?
I did, thank you.
Bullet point 4. Here's a bag with their remains from when they found out I had explosive barrels.
We'll bring back a lot of rotten mystery meat for you, Vice Admiral.
Oh, good. The vulture will be pleased.
Oh, I was drinking from my water jar, and now it's up my nose.
We have been informed that we can now put sticky labels on our booze.
Fucking A, it's about time. I need everybody to start doing that. I want like actual vintages of whiskey.
That is exactly my plan.
I'll have one called Birthday
I've been waiting
Cake
for that
Vodka.
for 3 years, and Vice Admiral backed me up on that.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Someone dropped off a bottle of wine from his
flare,
Crampton.
sir?
Apparently it was 6 years aged.
I actually have a summer wine, a dessert wine, well, several dessert wines, a strawberry
Green flare
wine.
when you're ready, sir.
Green flare right now.
Green flare out. All eyes be advised.
That may seem like a minor thing, but that alone makes me so fucking happy. I love seeing that.
Person running by that wall. They just went behind the building.
Someone's running on a dock.
I can see it.
It's high above starboard.
Somehow made a left turn.
He's
Sloth magic.
Agreed.
I don't.
Oh, wonderful.
You know, something.
Ahoy there!
Hello.
My name is Secretary Paulie Glamorous of His Majesty's Royal Navy. Whom might I be speaking with?
I am Mason of the Salty Seaman Company.
Oh, excellent. Excellent. We've come to discuss a formal complaint registered with the Trader Office over at the Navy in B2 about the Salty Seaman Tavern located on the island of Port Proudshire.
Ah, yes, I believe I spoke to Ms. Crampton about that.
Yes. I told you I'm the one who told them to input the complaint if they had a complaint.
Well, I'm here to help you with that today.
We can talk about it.
I should have brought a bottle of wine. I didn't even think.
I think you'll need multiple bottles of wine for this.
I think I will.
I'll grab it. You okay? Well, you grab it. All right.
Do you want it? I'll have it.
No, it's fine. No, you know these people better than I do. It's all right.
They're good people.
Permission to come ashore.
Of course.
Well, you always explore the full depths.
Absolutely.
Jealous.
Oh.
You're
You
disgusting.
okay, ma'am?
You gotta jump with
fine.
your good foot, not your
Well,
wood foot.
Yeah, I slipped.
Careful, there's a drop there.
Alright, just the waves are. You go. Okay, alright.
Come on, right over here. Take my hand, Miss Crampton. There you go.
There we go. Alright.
There goes another one.
Do I need to get you a
My
turtle like
pride.
Mr. Flemington?
Just my pride. It's alright. Pardon.
Yep, you're in the Secretary's way. Marshal and Hightower, go with the Secretary.
Yeah, let's go
tab.
the docks a little bit.
There goes that.
Good evening.
The rest of you degenerates get to stay and hang out with me.
Fantastic.
Okay. You're lucky.
Don't promise me a good time, Daddy.
Oh, fuck!
You got harassed, sir.
Wow.
What the fuck? Why did you fly that far?
You hit him, though.
Holy shit!
That was a good hit.
Put him on the backswing.
Alright, so hey, new lesson learned. Fucking spyglassing people is not as effective as hitting them with a goddamn skinning knife.
No, there's no fucking way. Try to get. Nah, try it on me, sir, because there's no
my
fucking way.
It's gonna hurt me. Or
Yeah, nothing.
Well, that's because hold on, he did it. He did it
you
like
guys
this.
try to cleaver?
Okay, backhand.
Cleaver's deadly.
Oh shit!
Who's
All right.
next?
Or skunk works on this. Alright, good.
The fuck is with
Oh,
the
I would,
backhand
yeah.
on that thing?
I have
Right,
no
they're staying
idea.
nice and dry.
I fucking
went
love it.
fucking flying.
Let's try it on one more person.
Oh, just peachy.
I love this. I
Where
love
did
this
you
very
get that
much.
from?
No, you
Who's
guys
next?
have to show up
I
this
want
early.
to
skinny
try
knife.
this now.
You can go ahead and try it. Go ahead
Oh,
and try it.
really?
Right here.
I got it because it looks like a cavalry knife, and I fucking love it. It looks like a K-bar.
It was
That's so
mine.
cool.
We
Yes.
switched weapons. He gave me a sword. I gave him my knife. It was really sexy.
She's actually not wrong. I did give her a sword.
He did, and I gave him my knife.
Is that the same sword you gave me this morning?
I see
Or last
you've
night,
played
yesterday?
knifey sortie before.
No, that was my extra one.
Yeah.
How many? Oh my god, how many do you carry?
To be fair, I have like.
At
Let's do
least
this.
two at all
Pip,
times.
knock me back.
My swords
Hit me with
can
your
only be
spyglass.
sheathed with the people that are given to them.
Okay, so that's about what, 2 feet? Here, watch out.
I mean, hell, I
I'm
carry
gonna try,
12
but I don't
guns
want to
on
hit
me.
you two in front of me.
You gotta get the person on the side. So if you're getting,
All right, well, good luck.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's about the same.
I love it. Golder, thank you. This is amazing.
Hold on, I want to try something. I want to try and dodge it.
Okay.
Does that work with the butcher knife?
It's got a real slow like wind up, so I'm sure you can dodge.
Alright, go for it.
Oh, hang on, I gotta get closer. All right.
Unnecessary violence.
Yeah, you can dodge it.
Quite necessary.
Absolutely necessary.
This is
Necessary.
training right here. This
cleaver
is training.
dangerous.
This is
Cleaver
training.
knock you
This is
out,
sciencing.
Cleaver hurt you.
It's the science.
Try the cleaver. Does the cleaver got the same backhand?
Try it, Brisky. Most likely it's chopped sideways to the left.
I mean, look, you know it does it for me when you pull it out, but you have to give me that wet.
Chop, chop, chop.
The hospital's
one.
gonna love this report. You
Some
peek
kids-
into the hospital.
Coughing.
Sitting on the dock.
This is a quick one.
wait,
Damone has his butter knife out.
Hold on. You know what would be great? If you can hit someone while they're jumping, think of how far they're going to go.
Jimmy, watch out.
I'm convinced that's what happened to Pip.
Jimmy, watch out.
I don't want to get wet.
Like Pip had to have been like mid jump, and then I just off the dock.
Pretty much.
There's so many fucking people on this goddamn patrol.
Yeah, there
I'm
is
gonna have
quite
to
a
get
few.
better. I'm gonna have to get better about this in the future.
All right, so Lieutenant, we learned something else. Come here.
Harris is back in the water, nice
One
and
saw,
light.
does not
Out
work.
the whip, check it out.
Oh yeah, because you're crouched down to him. I'm talking about like from regular hip level.
Like, to be fair, Lieutenant, this is a quick ass swing. It's not a slow one.
Yeah, but mine had. See,
Here, let me
mine
try
sends
and
a
dodge. I
message.
want to try and dodge.
Hey, dodging shit. Risky, you are very quiet, buddy.
Well, that happened to me when I whispered.
Alright, fair
Because then it comes back.
Now it gets me wondering about the.
Stop.
Don't break
What
their
the
down.
hell?
No.
Jimmy needs to smash.
Lieutenant, now I wonder what this does.
Put it up, Jimmy. You don't get to dash anything yet.
Get the-
If we see some pirates, though, there's a reason I've got you on the top deck.
Okay.
Jenny, get excited for me.
She was looking at me when she
I'm
did
good
that.
now. I'm good now.
See, I'm ready for the call to small arms. I've got enough. I got 31 barrels to fire at them. It'll be
I
great.
do want to try.
You just have like a lot of hydras.
I have 6 hydras and a rifle.
Does everybody see
dead?
All
the
on my
seagull standing?
Yeah. It should be dead.
Nope, no, it's gone.
No, it's in his hand.
Plaza, sorry. That's about the same.
Yeah, we're just I got something to test on you then.
Yeah. You just now know about this?
Yeah.
Ah!
About the same.
Undead seagull!
Kill it.
Don't shoot. Do not shoot a firearm right now.
Captain,
By the
we
way,
should put on
I
my,
shot that
not what I wanted
underwater.
to pull out.
I shot it underwater with a spear gun. Oh my god!
I smushed it.
Here it goes.
Yes, Yes, you did.
I was gonna run away with it. I was gonna
Good
run
boy,
away.
Jimmy.
Thank you.
Now I need a spear bolt.
There's no other way to say this but to just say it, but I kind of feel like we just watched somebody step on a ketchup packet.
I mean, that is what it looks like, sir.
Oh lord.
Jimmy smashed that girl.
So, Lieutenant, question. You're one for dragon bow mast little things. What are they called?
What are you talking about?
Bow spirits or figureheads?
Yes. Thank you. Figureheads.
Okay.
Have you seen that one on that ship over there? And how absolutely elegantly painted it is to make it look like it's no longer a metal?
No, but I'm sure I will. It's a massive fucking dragon figurehead. I think it's huge.
Yes. Yes, it is. Could
Usually
you
do it
imagine
black and red, black and
if
gold.
the Navy's vessel came upon yours at ramming speed with a giant dragon?
One of them already
I believe
ship has one.
Yeah.
Yeah. When
The Ashen Wake.
the Ashen Wake ran something, ask him how that reaction went.
Oh.
I'm going to have a different figurehead.
I personally don't like it because it blocks the view from the deck.
Yeah, it is like a massive fucking figurehead.
And if you don't paint it right, it reflects and it's a pain in the ass.
Yeah, if it's silver, I mean, it's blinding.
That one will be mine.
Y'all are making me regret giving Silver Meadows to Dragon Net.
Yeah?
Yes.
I like the axe one.
That is.
You still carry an extra wheel, Lieutenant?
Why would I ever carry an extra wheel?
In case my old crew boards your ship.
Perfectly possible. I've never lost a wheel.
Yeah, no, my old crew, their entire thing is everyone on our ship would leave out their ship, jump onto your ship, and try and blow up your wheel. We would all go out with explosive barrels and just try and destroy the wheel. And if we did, we won.
Fucking hilarious.
Yeah, we've done it. When you get so skilled, you glide into their nests, throw flaming barrels down below, and block off the staircase.
Master,
so the
may I talk
captain's
to you,
all
please?
alone. It's great. It's hilarious. You get
Master
That sounds fantastic.
the tubs of oil. You have one guy with flaming arrows. You know, they just can't walk through because they'll burn alive. Then the captain's all alone. You blow up the pedestal. No more ship. They go right into an island. It's hilarious.
But shit like that is also why we always carry spare wheels on the ship.
Do I have permission to go get pocket sand, by the way?
Didn't we just get pocket sand?
Blazik, Golder, go with him.
No.
Wait, hang on. Let me ask a clarifying question first. Where is the said pocket sand?
I sure.
Right here on the shore.
I know.
Right, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm up to 102. Let's hear about it.
I mean,
if I was to get more, I'd probably put it into Fortitude. Bump that up some more.
Nice.
How?
No.
Nice throw.
Oh, something we just figured out.
Hey,
Hatchets are really good
Alright,
for
you're free
cutting grapples.
When's this?
Racho, so
Figure that out. That's. You do it with the blackjack. All you gotta do is stare
I'll
at
get
a person.
Anastasia, you get Harris.
With the hatchet, you don't even have to look at him.
Lieutenant?
Hang on.
Am I the only one that finds it a bit odd that they built their settlement right next to what seems to be an ancient altar with big-ass skull?
You mean my future vacation home? Yes, it's very strange that they would just encroach on my future vacation property like that.
Sorry, sir, did not know that.
Yeah.
You should be up in those negotiations.
I
around your vacation.
Oh, the ruins are on it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You know.
Oops.
I didn't.
Yeah.
I have to use the restroom, so I'll be right
All right.
back.
No.
I have. And Yeah, but thank you. I'm going.
What?
Right.
No.
Oh.
You're
No. I'm
That's better.
Yeah.
Oop, that's going in the water. It's not.
The iron eye.
Jenny did not fall
the
asleep.
one-
Jenny is right.
No, most of them.
Good night, Jenny.
There's one in A1. There's one in F4.
Is this before storm or after?
After
And
storm.
whatever Jenny does.
Okay, so you have to find them.
No, don't do whatever Jenny does. That's a bad idea.
Yeah,
That is a
no, 'cause
horrible
she is
fucking
doing
idea.
complete shit right now.
Right.
Yeah, no,
Somebody else.
somebody
Oh, we
else-
passed
all the
those going in. Somebody
I'm
should be
saying,
in
like,
court
tons
right
of
now.
wrinkles.
Yeah, so do
Remember
you.
this island?
You're not
No, I
fixing
look like a
things,
fucking.
Tiffany.
What was it called?
What
A
am I
raisin.
I'm in this island. Or no, I've been up to that one. I've not been
You
to the lower
kind of
two.
do, actually.
You know where it is?
And I don't know
No,
why,
I'm
but the
eating a
reflection,
breakfast sandwich for dinner.
Yes,
Yeah.
the reflection of the buoys makes it look like you have red eyes, Master Flint.
Actually, it does. That.
Fucking creepy as shit, but I like it.
It actually does.
Yeah.
Kind of
God, do you have some Cheryl's crow feet eyes?
Damn.
Damn.
What the hell did I miss? I wasn't paying attention, and I feel like something very pointed just
Oh my, oh
Yeah,
my god.
it did,
For me,
towards
her
you.
eyes don't look like they're even there. It looks like they're just empty sockets.
Thank you, Finn.
Alright.
That was
Thank
I
you,
was
Finn.
zoomed in. I was trapped by the deadlights. I was spied glassed in right to the face. Couldn't look away. It was weird.
I think Ensign Harris
Look, I
kind of
need-
felt strange. I was kneeling for my
I love our
master, Flint. Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, definitely.
That is definitely weirder when you put it like that.
Uh huh.
He is
That
less.
is weird to begin
Alright,
with,
Danny.
sir.
Here.
No, I'm not gonna do it because you want me to now.
Oh please. Oh please.
No.
Break me.
No.
Break me. Break
No.
me. Break.
No.
Break me.
Oh,
Fucking
and then
break
I'm
me.
weird. Look at him. He's begging.
Jesus, what was that?
He's saying break.
He has this weird
Weirder.
condition where he randomly hits puberty.
What the fucking happened there?
I'm not sure what's going on. Yep, this is fine, I guess.
We're
This
strange.
is
Yeah.
kind of like going out on any trip with me. I attract
Was that you?
people.
Ah.
I'm the biggest
Well, at
weirdo,
least-
and I'm
at
proud
least
of
you
it.
haven't had to deal with
Uh-huh.
my accent.
Where's
With
Bobby?
your what?
My
This
accent.
is
So
tame.
my father was in one of the first deployments, and he confused a lot of people. You see, because he started out raising the black cells, but he saw the error of his way, joined the Navy, but he never lost his accent from it. So you'd just be running across the Navy island and be like, "Hey, can you help me?" And you just, "Yar, how can I help ye?" And nobody believed he was in the Navy. They thought he just stole a uniform. They kept reporting him to higher up.
That definitely sounds like a typical cliche. I approve.
I want to also make mention halfway through that story, I'm pretty sure the lieutenant was debating on shooting you with his blunderbuss as it popped out of nowhere.
No, I just decided before he started talking that I didn't have my blunderbuss on and needed to do that.
I'm sure they're unrelated. Yeah.
For that time, yes, it was unrelated. For now. Yeah, I want to have like a duel with somebody on the pier now, just because we did that. Yeah, no, if they're wanting this to all be done and wrapped up by 9 o'clock, we need to be going like 5 minutes ago. We got shit to do.
I don't think
And
it's
I
gonna happen.
like
Yeah.
say something in a very
Maybe
mechanical
that's
way?
why we didn't have any bosons.
What'd you say, Rosenstar? Sorry, something tickled me. You need something, Harris?
No, Daddy.
Oh, shit.
What?
These are just things that I have to get used to being around all of you degenerates.
Yep.
Yes, Father, teach me the errors of my ways.
I instantly want to stab you.
Yeah, for
I
those who
say
don't
bring it.
understand that, he tracked me below deck and told me to take all my clothes off.
I did. I needed that.
And he came up
God
naked.
damn.
And all I
I need
kept
to go on
hearing
more
was
hex
Poppy
patrols.
this and Poppy that and harder
need to put
Poppy,
in
and
a
I was like,
transfer
what?
from Edge House once you get captain.
I never said that puppy word once. What the fuck are
Yes,
you
you
talking
did. You came up naked and we were like, get dressed. And he even told you to get dressed. You're like, no, my master Poppy.
I never said puppy once.
We were talking about Poppy.
Turned away.
Or was
Poppy.
it Dobby?
Yeah, we were talking about P-O-P-P-Y milk. She thought P-A-P-I.
God, puppy.
Hey, puppy.
Yeah, she's being a Spaniard degenerate. We were just being a drug addict.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
Are they
Alright,
not
that's
one
fair.
and the same, sir?
It's
No.
quite different.
No, we'll tolerate drug addicts.
Yeah, I'll tolerate Spanish.
They're not degenerates.
You will or will not.
Oh, absolutely will. I love queso and chorizo way too much to not.
That's Mexican.
Oh, you made
Ah.
Yeah, that's Mexican.
Rican.
How it's
I'm
I'm
right,
fucking
right.
Boricua. I'm a Bori.
The fuck is that?
Puerto Rican, buddy.
Oh my god, no.
The ones with the machetes.
Yep.
That's a generalization right there.
Whoa. Jesus.
First off, it's machete. Thank you.
Machete. Is machete.
No,
Machete.
that's the play guy. What's his name?
Danny Trejo.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Can we all appreciate that there was that play with the kids being spies and they put Danny Trejo in that and that's how that started?
I saw that. I didn't see the movie, but I saw that part of it. I was like, Danny, what happened, buddy? Like,
Back in the day,
So
the
here's
movie
the
was,
thing.
or the play was actually quite well done. It did not hold up very well, and Danny Trejo stuck out like a sore thumb.
Well, so here's the thing: is the play Spy Kids came first, and then Danny Trejo was like, "Yeah, so fuck it, making a hardcore rated X action play."
Yeah.
Based off that character, canonically.
Do you
it is
also
the same
remember?
character.
Do you remember the one they got? Was it? I'm about 80% sure it was George Lopez.
George Lopez, yeah.
Yeah.
Machete don't
Pretended.
And then like the machete with like Paris Hilton and stuff. Yeah.
Hang on, say that again.
Uh-huh.
Do you hate my people, Puerto Rican?
No, I actually dated. That was because I actually dated one of your people before.
Well, I'm different from them humans.
Hey, quick thing. Were you on the ship when I was talking a story about the ex that set a carriage
that
on fire?
burned. Yeah.
Puerto Rico.
Oh, she was?
Makes
Fuck.
sense.
Wait, the what happened?
Like,
So we were talking about my choice in women and how I make bad life decisions that are also secretly amazing life decisions.
Naturally.
And the day I broke up with a former flame of mine, she decided to set my carriage on fire, and my reaction to it wasn't the normal human rational one. It was to continue sleeping with her for about another 3 months.
You are the epitome
You
of
like
this
crazy.
slide.
That's right, Hex. I
No,
can one up
that
you on
sounds
one.
like a. If I may
What you
say
got,
so,
Kay?
that sounds like a standard militiaman.
My ex.
Yeah.
My ex slept with my mom. Beat that.
I'm sorry.
Uh-huh. Found out after I sent her 2,000 gold over fucking Western Union.
oh my
Your
god.
mom or your ex?
I've slept with one of my ex's moms.
Oh yeah, I've done that too.
This,
But
yeah, that's
I did it the other
normal.
way.
That's a normal thing.
I've also had the situation where like I date one girl, and then like a year or so goes by, and I start dating another girl, and she's like, "Hey, we need to go by my mom's house. I need to pick something up for my sister." And then we get there, and it's girl A and girl B are sisters, and it's literally like, here's girl A, here's girl B, and then I'm in the middle, smiling ear from ear, like, this is awesome.
Terrible.
I love this.
Terrible.
And mom walks in, and that's girl C.
I wish I never met her mom.
I only had the issue of, you know that code? I think you guys call it like bro code. You never go out with your friends.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Well, I had
Absolutely.
that code for myself. Plus, like, if I leave someone, I take a few months before I even start dating. And yeah, I dated one of my best friend's exes, which I did not know until we all met up in a group date. And she's like, "That's the dude I was talking about, that you gave me advice about. That he was
A dirtbag.
a dirtbag, but he wasn't like that with me, cause yeah, I don't know, it was different."
He was afraid you were gonna chop one of his
No,
legs.
no. Like,
I wish I had that
no,
level
no.
of restraint.
And also, just for like all those like here, don't like start thinking that this like explains anything about me, because it really doesn't. The me now versus the me on an active duty army base. Let's face it,
Standard infantryman.
Yeah, when you're in that kind of environment, it's pretty much like, how much debauchery can I fit in my day to day and get away with?
Honestly,
you were with First Division, weren't you, Hex?
Yeah, First Division.
Did you ever get out to NTC or no?
No.
Ah, shit.
Did not.
Oh,
God,
what's
I
the
miss
saying?
Hood.
What's the
I miss
saying?
Hood.
Young, dumb, and full of cum.
Yeah, 100%. Especially when you're like, hey, in 6 months you're going to your first deployment in Iraq. Have fun. Like, all right.
Oh fuck! Yep.
Let's spend the next 6 months exactly seeing how many items on my bucket list I can check off.
Oh god.
Did you check
So
off
we
all of
went
them?
from
quite a
woodman to
few.
camel spider.
A lot.
What a
Yeah.
change.
Yeah.
Oh, we have those out here in the fucking desert, not just fucking
What
Iraq.
the
They're here in
hell
Mojave.
is that tuna doing?
Big
10
motherfuckers.
years later.
The hell is what doing, Brisky?
What the hell is that tuna doing on the beach?
Oh, he's just been chilling there for a while.
It's a codfish.
Also,
It's a
we
land
could
fish.
probably
It's a wish
do
fish.
that wonderful moving around thing.
Yes, move your feet or fall asleep.
It's a tactic it uses to hide from its enemies.
I'm more focused on the guy along the shoreline that's been there the entire time. That's definitely not keeping an eye on us this whole time.
Yeah, the one
I want to
sitting
go.
right
I
there,
want
yeah.
to go. I want to go chat.
Can I go say hi to him?
No, let's not worry.
He
We've been
also
here for a
pulled up
while.
beside
Let's not
us
make it
and then
awkward.
sailed off.
Let's just all wave at him instead.
Yeah, you're just begging to get wet.
Go ahead, Jimmy. You can wave at him. Attaboy.
Quick,
It's like
everybody
polite
wave at him.
conversation.
No, we should do it from lowest to highest. Everybody wave. Line up from lowest to highest.
Just
And wait, and the wait.
line up
I mean,
in
height. Oops, highest to lowest. Oh my
in a
god.
single
I can't even think anymore.
file line, shortest to highest, and then I'll wave.
I'll wait here. I'm the last one.
Yeah, Jimmy, you already know.
Alright, I'm gonna be on the ship.
Actually,
for about 30 minutes.
Damone might be taller, but I don't know where Damone went.
I think he went with them.
Oh,
So
he's
right
with
there.
them, I think.
Yeah, I think Damone is taller than me.
Did
Didn't somebody
that
go up
motherfucker?
Rose Nest?
Cake, where you going?
Oh yeah, that's Damone. Yeah, I didn't send Damone. I sent Hightower and Marshall with him.
A boo.
At least I remember something. My memory is coming
Yeah,
back.
yeah. Got it. Hey, no amnesia. Hello, Flint.
Brain damage?
No, it was a cannonballs to my head. Women.
The coloring is wrong.
What? Oh yeah, I was looking for the food barrel on this ship. Where is it?
Gun deck. By the ammo crate.
Gun deck
Or not by the ammo
okay.
crate, by the resources.
Shit.
Yeah.
All right,
There they are.
everybody, go ahead and get back to the ship.
Cool. Never dropped the ladder.
You're a
Me.
Oh, they're coming. Let's go back.
There.
They're coming.
Yes. They are actually coming, and they're coming this way.
Secretary Crampton is still back there. She's saying goodbyes.
Is she alone, Secretary Glamorous?
I believe someone is still with her. But Lucidius, if you want to go check, please do so. These are old friends of hers, apparently.
Demote.
He's with he's under orders as Secretary Glamorous, sir.
We've already...
Oh.
You guys ever had like bone pain? What does it mean when somebody has like bone pain on the right arm?
Oh, your arms.
No.
Don't
It's
worry,
okay,
that
you'll get-
doesn't happen until after you die.
And if it does, you'll get a hook for a hand.
Yep.
I'm
Yeah, you're
talking
gonna
about
lose the arm.
nightmare.
You're gonna lose the arm.
No, don't say that. I need this arm.
It's gonna fall off.
What part of it is hurting?
No, I'm talking about nightmare.
Yeah, in your nightmare. Yeah.
Oh, it's like hand and upper to my elbow.
Oh, yeah, that's
Could
getting
be,
paid.
Waking up.
like a
arthritis.
Yeah, arthritis possible. More likely, do you use that arm a lot while
Yeah.
not being in your nightmare? Like how do I say this? Could possibly be carpal tunnel that you do. Depends on how you hold. Yeah.
Okay.
Might want to consider like a wrist brace or something.
True. Alright. I have one. I got real bad with that actually a while back, about a few months back.
How is your posture and whatnot?
I was gonna ask, did they pay penance?
No,
straight
no.
upwards, Standing up.
It all comes down to trade, the buying and
How
selling,
about
and
your
what we
arm?
can do, and what they can offer us, and what
Not
we can offer
in
them.
a very comfortable
And
position.
That's your
look,
problem.
you're talking to a
Yeah,
master
sorry.
of trade here. It's going to be just fine.
Chop.
I do believe that is now Secretary of
Captain.
Trade, ma'am.
No
Very
hand.
well done and
Yes,
congratulations.
referring
by the
to
way.
skills.
Some kind of padding or brace,
It's
or
not right.
it's
Understood,
likely
my
the
apologies.
nerves. It's not so much the bones, the nerves around it.
Who's our Master of Trade now? Out of rank wise.
Because unless you've hit something that didn't mean to, then it
rock
could
bottom.
be.
Aye.
Oh no. I stopped the heavy lifting job.
Yeah.
I'm going to a lighter lifting now.
So yeah, then I'm more inclined to believe it's possible nerve or muscle damage in that case than say bones. So bones are fairly tough unless you have something wrong. It usually takes impact damage.
We now
to
have an
hurt bones.
exclusive vendor who's going to be providing both black tea and coffee to the Salty Sea.
Well,
Nice.
I only have like 2, 3 on the arm that does hurt. I've been stabbed there before. So
Or after you've
that's, like,
drunk
the
too
only
much
nerve
and you need to
damage
sober
I've
up.
had on that arm.
How much coffee? How much coffee and
And
how
it just sounds like it's from
We'll
being in this
see with
world and
time.
others
It's
like
all going
it.
to depend on how much they can
Might be
produce.
related to that. I mean, I'm lucky in that regards in
be
that
exclusive to
I
our
don't.
tent.
I have large hands, and so mine rests on the mouse pad.
Small hands.
So you have to pick your wrist up, and that might be where it's coming from.
I mean, let's be real. The British Empire, it's all about tea and the shipping of tea around.
So yeah, either a wrist pad or if you have
Nothing
a wrist brace,
is ever going to go
something to
wrong
keep your arm
with,
and wrist
with
straight.
British tea. Never.
It would be an absolute tragedy if it ever ended up in like a bay or something somewhere.
Yes, that would be.
Impossible.
What
Mine is.
kind
I
of
just have to be
savages
careful
would do
that I
yeah.
don't sit like a gremlin like I am right now, which is a problem.
I mean, I'm
Is that
from
Is
New
that
York.
tea?
Sky?
If that's tea, I'm gonna lose it.
Yeah, if that's tea, then
Okay, no, it's not.
that would have been perfect timing.
Where did that come from, even? Oh,
That's
Mr. Gruff, how is it up there?
It It was a letter he sent saying hello to us.
Yeah. Sitting up there alone, but I'll write your letter down.
But yeah, my hands are big
Yeah,
enough that
poor
I
man.
literally I don't bend my wrist at all. It's perfectly straight with my arm, always has been. So I've never had that issue.
I see.
Although
How much?
Aye, they're all back there. I think she forgot we got to be back by 9.
Aye, tick tock, tick tock.
All right, I'll be in my head.
So Vice Admiral Webster, any chance we'll be giving Vice Admiral Haggerty any tips on his ship design?
Whenever he's looking to build one, it might be a bit. He's gonna need to, I'm sure he's going to get comfortable with it in time.
I saw your
I'll probably
your
just,
designs down in the dry dock.
I'm gonna probably drag him onto my ship sometime because I'm sure he's going to love it.
Oh, yes. Are you gonna go with all forward or do some side as well?
Haven't fully settled on that yet. I need to look at weight variance, things like that. There's a lot to factor in, but we'll see how it goes.
Yeah, I saw Captain Flemington was messing with the Hamburg earlier.
Wait, what?
Ah, very good. I am certainly pleased with the long nines and their performance.
Yeah,
I do fully intend to utilize them.
I like them a lot more than the ballista currently. We've tried using the ballista in war games, and that thing is just—it's unreliable in the current seas.
Yes.
They can be extremely deadly if used properly, but it will take some learning. I don't even know how to use it properly yet.
Yeah, I think if we're going slow enough, but I think it's the same issue we're having with boarding at speed. I think it's a similar issue. I've tried grappling at speed, and it just—you think you're connected to the other ship, and then you go to move, and it's gone.
I see.
Like I grappled onto the crow's nest and just went straight into the water instead.
Well, whenever I used it, and I was harpooning ships, never really had issues with that part. They do break quickly, and I don't know if that's user error. I'm gonna just mark it down to user error.
Yeah,
because I have no experience with them. It's been years, so I'll have to really science that out to figure it out.
I think the long nines fit more of our day-to-day usage, anyways. So.
Yeah, you should be able to reel in ships with it, but I had practiced with it on Worthington's ship on 2 war games, but I'm still not quite. I'm still not quite sure on it yet.
The other issue we had, and Worthington's actually taken it off because we have to carry extra stock of stone just to repair it, and that's extra weight.
Yes. You will have to have a different type of resource, which can be a little complicated. So yeah. Plus, if it gets too damaged, it won't function. And then
it's definitely a
wait
target because it's right on the front.
Yes, it's a big target.
So, as of right now, I'd say I'm a much bigger fan of the long nines, or even having just larges on the front, one or the other.
Yeah. I do like the long nines. Just chain shot in the long nines, and especially with us, with the Navy, everyone tends to run.
Oh yes.
So the theory is basically, and I'm not out there to sink ships. I'm out there to talk. So I'll just clip your sails down to nothing, and then you're gonna have a talk with me.
All right, lads, back on the ship.
Otherwise, it's gonna be just an awkward situation of you sitting there being quiet while I'm sitting there like, hi.
I think that's one of the big misconceptions of the Navy is when we flag down pirates, we're gonna sink them. No, we find them.
I would prefer not to sink anybody.
Yeah.
If I can get away with not sinking anyone in the entire
Sorry,
deployment.
that took
Yeah,
an
come on
extra
deck.
minute there. There was.
I think that's the
Not
big
letting anyone sink
misconception.
my ship.
All right.
Excellent. Looks like we're all ready to go.
Yes, that was a civilian. He had been robbed.
All aboard.
Oh, I
Wanna-
see.
A couple days ago, though.
Ah, okay.
It's freaking hot here.
So take off all your clothes.
You guys can dress down the parts of your armor that you need to deal with the heat.
Oh, yeah.
I should be fine.
Yeah, so-
Kid out.
I'm still confused
I am
about
captain.
a cafe with no coffee beans.
Well, okay, so I
Oh,
asked.
my
I
head.
A work in progress.
Shy. No, they seemed really shy with you two there. I've talked to them before. They were like blabbermouths. So they don't have a mixing table.
Sir, how about if you removed everything and it's still hot?
It's going to be.
Medic will be the thing that you're gonna do. Yeah, it's gonna be that hot.
I'm a
Yeah,
medic. I can take care of myself. Okay.
Well,
Yeah, you can try going
permission to
below
go
deck. It might help a little bit.
Skiing,
Not to
sir?
that gruff. No.
You gotta go pretty deep, Richardson, for it to work.
I already went skiing. It didn't help.
So I told them to come see me at the trade fair, and we'll see what we can do.
Well, we will.
It's
we will
calling your name,
absolutely
isn't it, sir?
Supply them with.
It is.
We will supply them with coffee beans, and and this is a good
Ooh.
outsourcing for
Galleon?
Mr. Woodshire.
Sir?
So that way he will have less to have to handle regarding tea and coffee.
Exactly.
Ooh.
So I just
That's pretty
I
good.
just
38
outsourced-
cannons,
I just got a
21,
company.
37 on the
to readily
galleon,
agree.
Here, let's move back.
7.
Sorry.
I have a time frame.
This is
That
true.
is true.
God, it's hard.
It's tempting, but we do
I know,
need to
I know.
get this time crunch done.
It's
unfortunately.
priorities, sir. I respect priorities. I just don't have to love it. Oh God.
Just kills you a little bit inside.
A lot of it, sir. They're so red.
It's calling his name.
It's like a bull. He sees the red.
Mm-hmm. I want to give them the horns.
Oh, you're going.
They could have unidentified firearms on them that could give me a really good carbine.
They could also have contraband on
I don't
them.
have
sir.
my.
They could have contraband.
I don't.
Is it not our
I had it
duty as the
forever.
Navy to ensure that contraband is not on these seas?
Don't try to
Well,
con
it's
the Vice
also our
Admiral.
duty to make sure we stick to the patrol.
Yeah, I'm saluting.
So unfortunately, that will take priority.
I
Also,
think
trying to
Flynn's
con
spec
the Vice Admiral
getting
is
better.
literally not going to work. He's used to dealing with cons.
He's getting better. He's getting worse.
No, you don't.
I should be getting better now.
Can't con a con artist.
Oh, headaches. Not a con, sir. No apologies if it was interpreted that way. Just a mere question to our duties.
No. Don't. I appreciate the effort. So, Vice Admiral, did you see the pink hat?
Pink hat.
Yeah, somebody painted Captain Flemington's house hot pink and baby blue.
Oh, jeez.
Are we getting ready for Easter?
I think somebody was just trying to play a prank on another house, so that way you can start the house rivalry and traditions of pranking each other.
Nice.
It looks like a watermelon slice, sir.
Oh man, now I'm gonna get hungry.
Someone may have been bored, but they had a spray gun before they went to bed. I don't know anything about it though.
Jesus.
Oh.
More, huh?
What do we got? 32 cannons on the brig, 27 on the galleon. Not really worth it.
Both down a little bit.
I love how they're all out now when we can't stop them.
Right.
That's
Yeah.
the only time they come out.
Even
Jimmy
the
boys.
schooners got. Oh, good lord! Schooner has 32 cannons,
Dirty bastards just taunting me.
Well,
and that brig's got 41. Good lord, that's the highest I've seen on a brig.
What's making it even more difficult is the fact that eventually I'm going to have to make a hard port so I can tack the other way and get into the next grid. I mean, right in their line.
He's in about what, every 5 seconds? Health? He's got about...
Movement by fire, maybe.
I need some water.
Yeah, that should be good.
Yeah, let me
Water is
clarify
on
that,
the...
guys.
Well, in front of the forecastle.
I'm not looking for them to make cups of coffee. I'm looking for the coffee beans and the tea leaves for them to supply. Not for them to have to make up stuff.
Oh yes, definitely.
Hey, Flint.
Yes, Hendrik?
I need to feel goods.
Okay. What kind of feel goods did you need?
Ooh, actually, never mind. I want to test something. Let's see how good that makes me feel.
You aren't kidding.
Is that an aspirin?
Oh.
No, it's poppy tea.
Okay.
I've been keeping an eye on him, Master Flint.
Awesome, thank you.
It's pretty good. It's not as good as poppy milk, but it's pretty good.
I need to get some food. Actually.
No, here, I may have
It
some.
did also just cool down.
I was gonna say I also have food if you need food.
Oh, no, I don't. No, I ate the
Here,
last.
I've got
I'm sorry.
I've got food for you, Secretary. There you go.
Aspirin seemed to help.
Yeah.
Not all Navy trips are about combat. Sometimes they're more about diplomatic and trade missions. And I want to thank everyone that has decided to come along with us today.
Don't worry, Captain Worthingtons haven't been combat either.
Yeah, we and you're also like most of the other half of the crew is outreach, so we're used to that.
And I'm a member of trade staff, so it's fine.
Oh, Vice Admiral, I wanted to let you know, the gentleman that submitted the report about the piracy, I just got my pay today, so I gave him the gold for what he lost.
Okay, that's perfectly fine. Yeah, if something like that horrible happens to somebody, we should definitely be able to.
I agree.
Yeah, if we've got any like tools and things like that, you know.
I didn't have anything on me except for the gold, so.
It's cooling off.
Nah.
And I figured it's not much, but hopefully it'll get him back where he needs to.
Nah, hopefully it does help them out, and you know.
How are
It's
you
always
feeling,
concerning when-
by the way, Vice Admiral?
Huh?
How are you feeling, by the way, Vice Admiral?
Much better. You know, it's been an hour or so. I've been able to handle all of my, you know.
Ups and downs.
Are you coming down from the sake, sir?
A little bit, yes, yes. It's all mellowing out now.
Ah, that's the good side of things.
Do you need some coffee, sir?
Is it
Oh no, I'm fine. I'm probably gonna need some water though. You know how it gets once you get a little tipsy. You just tend to get a little dehydrated.
Nice,
sit down here.
I do believe at some point some would continue drinking even more.
Hair of the dog.
No.
Hey, Pip. Is he hiding under the top deck cannons again?
Go check.
Pip's secretary currently. What may I help you with?
You're Pip's secretary at the moment? Alright, when he gets back, let him know I need him to take the helm for a few minutes just so I can get some brain food together.
Okay.
I mean...
You went to get coffee?
No, we're fine, ma'am. He'll be back in a few minutes.
That should help me out.
I don't know who put.
Demone.
I'll take it. I don't have another chair on me though. Miss Polly, do you want to sit did.
Thanks for it.
Oh no! You go ahead. You
I have no blood.
Yeah, I got it a little wet today. It's feeling great.
Always prepared, so.
Did I hear overboard?
I did not hear overboard, but
I did not either.
I heard.
High command head count. Do I have all the important people still on board?
I do not see anyone.
All right.
Is over.
It was.
I mean, there's an
an
island right there.
Right there. It's not that far. It's fine.
We still have everybody on board.
Yeah. See, we would know for a fact that they had their emergency lamp on them.
Yep, in broad daylight.
Got to have one
So,
for every
Mr.
color.
Webster, I want to make clear that if they should show up and the Secretary and I are not available, that trade deal is for the actual tea leaves and roasted coffee beans is the desired effect. But we will get them some coffee beans so that they may plant and grow and roast. I'm not looking for them to actually make cups of coffee or actual glasses of tea. We'll do that in house. So order. We offer exchange for their tea leaves. Yep, for exchange for the tea leaves. And I'm going to toss some coin their way. The good Samaritans that we are about helping expand the flow of currency out there in the world. And I think that this is a nice little place to do that.
I just saw this. Can those tags work on coffee?
Tax on coffee? No, we tax tea over coffee,
No,
right?
tags,
the
tags.
Oh, yeah.
Shimmer?
Well, I'm not sure about the cups, but if I can, I'm going to.
Oh, he's going through the mall. Always a brave move. Most people go around the mall.
Just specialty roast coffee.
So what the plan is that by Friday, whenever we open, there will actually be a menu that will be on each table, and that menu will have an entire drink section compartment as well, and it will list the various drinks that we have to offer and little descriptions, along with the meals that we have to offer.
Wait,
and so it'll be a wonderful little thing.
This Friday, Miss Polly?
Aye, we're opening this Friday.
The Friday that the trade fair is?
Yes.
All right.
I think it'll be fun. It gives folks that decide to come to the trade port some trade is going to.
And trade fairs at Port Ludogen and Echo too, right?
Correct.
Oh God.
Yeah, it's far enough. Yeah, it's far enough that it shouldn't have like an impact on either.
When does the trade fair take place?
Friday.
Friday and Saturday.
When will we be heading to the trade fair?
Oh, probably Thursday evening.
I was told Thursday at 3 o'clock is when the boat leaves.
Well, I still have to get.
That's
I
very
still have
early.
to. I still have to get it cleared from operations. Plus, we have to set up over there when the company is.
We're taking the bison, correct?
Yes.
All right.
I'm not taking a trade guy because we don't have one right now.
The goal is to get one of those newfangled cargo tables, and that if they don't have one, then we'll provide it to them so that they may set it down. And if we get that situated out early enough, that'll be great, because that will also greatly increase the amount that we can bring back. So that way we don't have to bring the bison back, once or twice during the entire event, but only bring it back whenever we're done.
Right. That's part of what I wanted to head over, aside from the trade paperwork.
It does take 4 hours for that particular tool to activate.
Right.
Secretary Crampton, have we sorted out security for the trade fair yet?
They are responsible for hiring the privateers through the Clue and the Red Network. They've already talked to Miss D'Artagnan. And I have requested 10 additional sailors along with the 10 trade staff for the bison.
Are we?
Bison isn't
So
all
we're not gonna have an
flying.
actual like combat brig out there in case we need it.
Again, that's going to be up to operation.
Oh, apologies. Okay.
It is hotter now.
Yeah,
We probably have patrols running
you're
through
my
there the whole
captain.
weekend.
I've already requested you. It's already been, you know,
Oh,
they've
wonderful.
already said yes. So,
Wonderful.
I'll I'm sure after this, like I need to talk to one of my OPSECs anyways, so I'll probably bring it up to them just to see if I can get approval to at least like take like maybe the Falcon out there, just so I have a ship on standby in case it's needed.
all right, but they are hiring privateers. Well, they
Overboard,
have
overboard,
private-
overboard.
Yeah, I just saw that.
Overboard.
Yep.
Starting shark watch. At least we caught it early.
I can leave him here for the Kraken.
Yeah.
He's one of the instructors.
The Great Lord Kraken.
We wouldn't have any more sailors.
Look at those dolphins helping him. Look at that.
I know, right?
Dolphins. Get the dolphins.
Kill them.
No, damn it. No.
Is that an order?
Get back in there.
Take a couple of
Where the
those
bastards at?
porpoise bastards out.
All right, he's aboard.
All right.
Yeah,
So
I
don't
saw
wanna
you go overboard as soon as it
Good
happened.
shot, Vice Admiral.
Hold on, Vice Admiral.
When it comes
Great
to
target
dolphins, I don't screw around. You never know.
You never know. You never know.
But
I have a
yes,
question.
they
The things that
as
are like or a port side, a starport side.
It's good to know I'm not the
Is
only
that
one
one
that
of those things that is just fine?
Well, that's the Kraken's ceremonial ground.
I
Oh,
have not
okay, so
seen the
that-
Vice Admiral move that quick on something in so
yeah,
long.
I haven't.
I need some
Yeah, before.
calamari. Can we kill that thing at some point?
Maybe. Seems like a
Think
lot of
that'd
work.
It does.
Okay, so it's
fun.
This is fine.
It just
Yeah.
seems like
Yeah.
a lot of work when we have a
Okay,
lot of other stuff to do.
And that's when you'll wish you put 20
You could
points in
maybe
your
talk
fortitude.
to the Adventurers Guild.
Okay.
It would be
Yeah,
a
see
great
if they'll
training
help.
exercise, though, sir. Could you imagine? Could you imagine the entire navy fighting a kraken? Could you imagine?
I could imagine.
That
I
would
think
be
it'd fun.
actually
Could you
a
imagine?
pretty
I can.
fun thing to do.
Yeah, it'd be a good training
Have
exercise.
like 8 boats. Or however many boats we have.
Honestly, I don't care about the Kraken as much as the Flying Dutchman. I want to take that fucker out.
Now that sounds like a
The
lot of fun
giant
to me.
squid.
We found it yet?
I haven't found it, but if you want to find it, you usually have to go in the ones.
I've heard
Bum,
rumors.
ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Thursdays. Why
I've heard rumors that
Thursdays?
the Flying Dutchman's a punk ass biatch and I need to take it out.
All right.
I want a
so
ship called the Frying
They
Dutchman.
are in charge of hiring privateer, patrols, and physical security at Port Ludichen. If we do not bring a security patrol of our own, we could join their privateers.
Understood.
That was the that was the thought I've been trying to finish.
No, you're fine. We'll get it all sorted out though. I mean, it's. I've seen Port Ludichen. They're pretty well defended, just with seawalls and everything already. So I'm not too worried about it. They seem to have their shit together.
Right.
But I'd like to have a ship
you,
on standby just in case.
Did you check your mail, by the way, Lieutenant?
I did.
Did you get your book?
Then no, I haven't gotten that if that's new, because I got a wedding invitation and something else. It was just a piece of paper.
In your mailbox in headquarters.
I will check that as soon as we get back.
Alright, it's just the trade fair dossier.
Ah, very good. I have to go back and check on seeing if I can take my written captain's exam or if I have to wait.
5 silver says we don't make it back in time.
I'll make that a gold.
Well, some of us don't have gold to spend, Lieutenant.
Okay, valid point. 5 silver it is.
All I really need to do at Port Ludogen is give them the trade fair dossier and ask if they have any problems and talk about the cargo table. That's it.
Aye.
Completely understand. I realistically speaking, don't think we'll make it quite by 9 o'clock, just due to I'm sure we'll get terrible wind on the way back. We've got quite a few grids to cover.
Well, we'll see.
Maybe we'll have
believe
great
in
wind.
you.
I believe in the winds. I must believe.
I'll head to the bowsprit and pray.
There you go. You guys, summon whatever gods you believe in.
Oh, great
All right,
Gracchus.
Cthulhu, here it comes.
I need a live
All right.
now.
I'm about it.
How long did we spend on that first stop? Would you say about 30
Shimmer,
minutes?
shimmer.
30 to 45 at the most.
Oh. That one tasted like a kumquat.
Weird. I haven't either.
Let's not find my stabby thing.
Yeah, I got this one fruit. It's a spiked or horned fruit. Looks like
Sounds
something
awesome.
that if I ate it, it would give me some special powers that are really brokenly powerful. Yes.
Let's go.
What's the fruit I'm thinking of?
I know, right? I'm
Chinese?
hoping it does. I'm gonna probably eat it tonight.
Yes.
So if it does, I will let you know. I will will definitely let you know
So I
when
can
I
invest in some
teleport
too?
somewhere else and then teleport back.
That'd be fantastic. Let's go.
Either that or I'll try to get immortality. I've been trying that one for a while.
Really? Can Jimmy get that too?
You sure it's not durian fruit, Vice Admiral?
There was a horned fruit.
Contact
apparently.
0504.
Roger that.
No, although the merchant charged me the same as dragon fruit, which is actually cheaper. So I got a good deal.
Whoa.
Can I say how surprised I am that with everything that we do have in the waters as far as food goes, we don't have durian fruit?
Do you really want to sick that on the people?
That sounds like, that genuinely seems like something someone would put in this world as a joke.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so
Wow, this
lucky
guy's
to never come
breaking
into
it.
contact.
What was that?
I was saying I'm
Paris is back.
lucky I've never come into contact with durian fruit.
I have once on a dare.
Well, I am having visions in my brain of a big bowl of ice cream, so I will be thinking really hard about that for just a few minutes here.
That reminds me, Pip, are you here, Pip?
Yeah, what I missed? I was dreaming of Ferris and cleaning and stuff.
Yeah, no, you're fine. I need you to take the helm for a few minutes just so I can get some brain food together.
Alright, what's that in?
Just keep us going towards Echo 2.
Alright, got it.
And in true Navy fashion, the wind is almost the exact opposite direction where we need to go.
Every time.
Every fucking time, sir. Alright, I'll be here if...
I think it was yesterday that Wellington's Originals had a patrol as with a specific objective. The wind was with us. We went there. We did it. We left. The wind was with us all the way back toward home. And we decided, obviously, we have good luck with us today. We're going to go somewhere else. And then the wind abandoned us.
Which way was the wind blowing?
You know what they say about looking a gift horse in the mouth.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But then we ran into the Vice Admiral.
That's true. You guys were doing the tour right after we did.
Uh-huh.
Yep, that was it.
From my
I did not
calculations,
expect
when
that.
we head home, the wind is not going to be with us.
Probably not. I just assume it will never be with us.
Oh, Vice Admiral, I like how the Vet Enterprise is coming along.
Ah, yes. I can't wait.
Oh, it's under construction, is it now?
Indeed it is.
Ooh, I look forward to seeing it again, sir.
Many forward long nines.
Just so you know, the other Vice Admiral says he's gonna burn it as soon as he leaves.
Good contract. How many, sir?
I believe it only has 8 now.
Okay, I'm not looking forward to it anymore.
That's
sorry, sir.
feasible.
It was at 15, I believe. At least what
Yeah,
Lieutenant
it
Burke was saying.
quite a number before. I've trimmed it down a bit.
Rawlings has made a very nice deck for you as well.
Ah, yes.
That contact is a schooner anchored at the island on our starboard.
Went through it.
You know, actually, that many long lines facing forward, I would like to see that in action. We have to test it one day, sir.
It should, in theory, obliterate all the sails on a ship in one salvo.
Yeah, I'd like to see it.
That's the goal.
And depending on the placement, ours too.
Yes. Well, I just, total war doctrine. If I can't hit them very well, I will just shoot more.
How do you plan on salting her, sir, or seasoning her? Like speed or?
Oh, we'll see. I have to look over everything. There's a lot to calculate still. It's a new design. Also, I believe we were going to be taking her over to DefenseCon. It's something that the Strong Arm guys have been putting together. So we'll be debuting her at DefenseCon, I believe.
Wait, what's DefenseCon?
So maybe I will, do some war games.
What's this DefenseCon thing, sir?
Oh, it's a convention for privateers and whatnot, showing off, ship designs, the state-of-the-art things, apparently. They kind of went over it with me a little bit when I was down there. I like the idea, so I definitely want to participate.
That sounds actually really fun, yeah.
Yeah, when is it?
I am not sure. I believe Miss Crampton knows, or Miss Polly.
What is? I'm sorry, what?
DefenseCon.
I haven't even heard about it yet, sir.
Oh, maybe it was Miss Crampton.
I do. Vaguely. Basically, it's like a war games for privateers. I believe.
I believe they will definitely have war games there. When I did talk to Strong Arm, though, they did say it was kind of a way to display, showcase your, most up-to-date, most cutting-edge ship designs.
Ah, yes.
Is that soon, sir? Or?
You know when it is, Secretary?
Hopefully.
Well, knowing my luck, it's probably this weekend.
Oh God, no, please, no. No, please, no. Yeah, rearrange it. Not the trade fair, ma'am. The con thing. Oh, it better not be this weekend, because that sounds like a blast.
No, I don't think it's actually
Is this like DEFCON 1, DEFCON 2, or like DEFCON 6?
I will hope that it is not DEFCON 1, considering our current climate.
Oh.
Just bodes badly for me.
Oh.
Him over there in the corner.
Thanks for that, Jamie.
No problem.
Got some good memories of something that sounds similar.
Palco.
What island are we going to?
Off.
Oh, Mercedes.
I suppose. Oh shit! I forgot.
Emphasize.
I'm right.
I was.
It really doesn't
Depends
matter.
which way the
either
winds
way.
go.
Yeah.
Unless
no,
if we get a storm in the middle.
I don't think that it matters what way the winds go. I think it'd be shorter moving the other way around.
Ideally, we'll hit a storm and the wind will take us back home.
All right.
You know, in Flemington said yesterday, boy, it sure is quiet today out in.
Dobby, no. Fuck. Well, no.
Yeah, this time I actually wanted to.
Everybody blame Dobby. Blame Dobby.
Listen, no, we're going to have a nice, safe sail because Miss Crampton's aboard. Everyone knows that no pirate would ever attack a ship that has a trade staff member on it. It'd be ridiculous.
Bullshit. We've had a trade staff always.
No, not a true trade staff. Not
We
Miss
have
Crampton.
2 trade staff and the vice admiral.
Yeah, they would never. No pirate would ever dare to attack this.
It's been peaceful. I don't know.
This is like the. I feel like this ship has got the most mileage.
Time I've gone out, so.
You guys don't.
This ship does have a lot of mileage between Burke and I.
It's like the ship that's always out if it's not a specific captain ship.
Yes, because everybody knows out of all the ships that aren't assigned to specific captains, this is by far the best.
Burke built a really good ship. Lieutenant's very talented.
Still needs a forward lieutenant's photo.
What you're looking at is almost an exact photocopy of what the Berserker will look like if and when it ever ends up being a thing.
Wonderful.
Almost exact. There's a couple tweaks that I would make, but other than that, I'm very happy with this ship layout.
I got a random question. Who here doesn't like a ship being called a boat?
I don't.
Row.
There are some people that are very. There are some people that are very specific about that kind of thing. I personally don't care either way.
You know what's crazy? If you guys had translation for Spanish, boat is barco, ship is barco.
Oh
shit.
You see, here's
What you're
what I
saying
always
is
say to
Spanish are
people.
wrong.
Yes, Spanish are always wrong. But here's what I say. A boat can fit in a ship. A ship can't fit in a boat. So technically, the only ship on these seas is a galleon. So that's what I always say.
And dinghy. Oh, wait.
Obviously, you haven't seen enough captains sail. We'll make it fit.
Yeah.
Yeah, ask Burke.
You telling me that only tempts me to try to prove you wrong.
Burke tried it on a civilian schooner.
Unless if you classify them as galleon, like
By that
those
logic,
kind of way.
islands are ships.
What,
Land
barco?
ships.
Barco's not
Butcher
land.
was right.
No, because we
Isla.
we put a galleon in the land. the other
We
day.
did.
It sailed through the middle of the land.
I've seen many.
No, not
and
again.
more this time around. That
Deep
thing
bells.
called grape shot screwed us over.
Okay there, Brewski?
Alright, gotta go check on the food, la comida.
Comida.
What kind of presenting this
You're fine, Brewski. We're not on the Hamburg.
black walnut ice cream?
No, Hamburg is fine. Hamburg is fine.
It is Cajun grilled chicken with asparagus and some macaroni and cheese that's spicy tonight.
I want some mac and cheese. Oh, that's an idea. Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh shit, it's storming too. That's awesome.
It's quite active here below deck.
Heard.
Not a fucking soul. Where the hell we're? D5. I think we're heading over to Marsilio. No, that doesn't make any sense. We're going to E2.
Anyone know any good shanties?
Fuck, somebody else is in there. Oh, the Ashen Wave's down in D5. I'm like, we're headed northeast.
What shall we do with the not inebriated sailor? What shall we do with the not inebriated sailor? What shall we do with the not inebriated sailor? Find some liquor and get him drunk.
Oh, that sounds like a good idea.
Morning.
Way hey and up she rises, way hey and up she. Oh, hold on.
Way hey and up she rises early.
Hitting myself twice for
I
some
see you
reason. I
eyeballing us.
need to figure that out.
Oh god.
Hola, por
Not the
favor,
cannon.
vamos. Vamos, por favor.
Hola, como está?
En la biblioteca.
Migra, la migra.
Una grande cerveza, por favor.
Andrea,
Ooh,
I'm
Arriba,
sorry,
arriba.
beg your
sounded a
pardon?
little bit more Spanish than all of them.
That's
All
the only
right.
Spanish I know.
But you sounded a
Super,
little
please.
more Spanish than all of them.
I'm gonna do the best shanty that everybody knows.
Oh, are we singing shanties back here?
They asked for a shanty, so I'm gonna do the most generic shanty that exists.
Well, that's good, because I definitely wasn't singing shanties up front.
Oh, good. Anyways, I guess we'll just go. Oh.
Get ready to do this on stage on Friday. Oh wait, go ahead.
What will you do with a drunken sailor? What will you do with a drunken sailor? What will you do with a drunken sailor? Early in the morning. Way hey and up she rises. Way hey and up she rises. Way hey and up she rises. Early in the morning. Shave his belly with a rusty razor. Shave his belly with a rusty razor. Shave his belly with a rusty razor. Early in the morning. Way hey and up she rises. Way hey and up she rises. Way hey and up she rises. Early in the morning.
Yay.
And then 4 more verses of that.
Yeah. You know, I think I'm going to do a song about a brisket the next time whenever we open up the tavern. I got a good brisket song. Yeah, it goes. I like big butts and I cannot lie. You others can't deny. What I got? The guy walks in with a little bit of waist and around thing getting their face should get sprung.
Can we be your chorus?
Alright, I got another one, but nobody's allowed to judge me for this one, alright?
I'm surprised you didn't go with Spanish ladies.
Starting judging.
I just don't want to get dragged under the ship or anything like that.
Then you should probably, anchor your safe in,
Oh no,
Wrap
no,
up,
we'll see.
Alright.
The voyage is long.
Go ahead, Blasic. We're waiting.
I have. Hold on. Do what you want, because a pirate is free. You are a pirate. Har, fiddly dee.
It sounds like he's sailing the black. That is, I believe, treason?
It rolls the years over in pairs, runs over your neighbor's dog. A thing, a marvelous thing. Everyone wants a log. It's big, it's heavy, it's wood. A log. It's better than bad, it's good. Everyone wants a log. You're gonna love it, log.
I don't want
For the record,
anyone know that one?
I don't, but it sounds.
I feel very old now. Thank you.
Blazic, I am mildly surprised, with previous company, you didn't go with the Spanish ladies.
I mean, yeah.
Oh. Perhaps went crazy.
I didn't even get to my.
That's how Captain Peepee hands died.
I believe it is Yar Har Fiddly Dee. What is it? Hold on a second.
God damn, is it hot again?
Alright.
Northeastern Island, Pip.
Yeah.
My favorite line is Yo Ho.
Yeah, the big one.
Grilled chicken with some spiced macaroni and cheese and grilled asparagus.
I almost went overboard.
Ooh, no problem. I got ramen waiting.
Right. Yar Ahoy the Vast. Being a pirate is really badass.
Don't blow. It's time for us to leave.
A lot of people think that that's
Yeah,
a
that's
Fitz song.
that's tree.
Jimmer?
Taste the
Well,
shimmer.
yeah.
Shimmer.
That's why I said no judgment.
And that set on fire.
I think I heard something about may I sing freely?
Would never sail the black, nor would I ever consort with them.
Look, if you don't consort with them, then you're never going to get any intelligence, and you need the intelligence information. Trust me.
That's a true fact. I would never sail with the black. There we go.
Flares 360.
Flares 360.
R.
Isn't that directly ahead of us?
Aye.
Slightly off the port. I have no visual. They are very far.
I've got visual. Two blue in the water, and a sloop. Two blue flares and a sloop in there.
2 blue. Is that not Navy code for hey, get the hell over here?
But that. You see that shipwreck just to the right of that. Of course.
I mean, remember, we've seen a lot of pirate companies use purple
going
flares.
from starboard to port. I thought I saw a ship far away going from.
I did.
starboard to
I saw a sloop out there.
There is a sloop about 350.
Yep. Right where those flares were going off.
Eyes on.
Negative. Port Ludigen's northeastern island.
So she's going to be about 10 degrees to your port, sir.
Yep.
It could have been if it was that far out. We're going in that general direction.
Yeah, I think I was at the island.
I got eyes on the island. Yeah. The sloop is around that island.
Bravo. Pip, just keep us heading to task until we see something that we need to investigate.
Roger.
Oh man, I can't see flares during the day because of that slight fog. Actually made it work. Let's turn it back. Okay. Fucking distance rendering is pissing me off.
We're trying, sir. We're trying.
Yep.
I
Well, we
will
can
let you
do,
know,
right?
sir. I don't think I can make that time frame right now. Not with the wind.
No, what we could do, right, is green flare them down just to establish, like, you know, how we're going to do it, and then tell them we have to be on by a certain time, and then red flare.
Yeah.
Believe
Well, thing is we don't have any Navy vessels in this area. So we're looking towards making
I see the ship. Well, I see a. It's got to be a raft.
I see the raft as well.
Where am I looking, Miss Polly?
Either it's oh god, what is this?
To the right of the island. Yep.
Yeah, just on the right edge of the island there.
Oh yeah, thank you.
That's right.
Oh no,
Sloop.
no. Yeah,
It's a sloop.
Okay.
Okay.
2 sails.
Oh no, double seats.
Yep, it was the sloop I saw earlier. There was, I think that's the one that shot the blue flares. Is someone else called? It seems to be turning in directions, so. Yeah, it seems to be making westward now.
It's
Well,
now
we
going
would have-
around the island. Aye.
If we would turn port, we would have all the wind for us, just saying.
I know, but we're on task. Unless otherwise.
I thought the island was northeast.
It's about to storm.
Yeah, it looks like it.
You know, we're totally scaring the shit out of these people.
If they could see us, I'd have been amazed.
No, how would they know, sir? How would they know?
Unless.
No
Just like-
way.
Just like that galleon that reported a naval ship following it for 15 grids. How the hell would they know? Because that ship never came into visual once for us. Therefore, be the same for them.
Doesn't Navy sails and pirate sails, theoretically you can see them farther than white sails?
They should all have
right?
No, they should all have the skin on them that provides that ability.
Well, then I have no idea.
That sloop's currently on the far side of the island. Through the trees.
Well, shit. Well, shit.
It's not.
Ram right through, sir.
So how?
Sloop now heading northwest.
If you.
Yo quiero Taco Bell.
It go. I don't.
Jeez, how many are there?
Yep.
Those.
This might be part of the convoy heading over to the New Whale.
This is.
Gracias. Hasta luego.
Hasta la vista.
Cove? Been there, I guess, but I've never heard of those people.
They say.
Sloop 280 now heading around Northwest Island.
I heard.
Oh, there is. He sees it. Wow, you got some good eyes, man. You gotta catch that barely.
You know, there's a decent chance that with such a small ship that they're afraid that that they spotted this ship way out there in the water.
Rig 350.
They don't know who we are or what we are, and they may be just hiding because they don't want to be pirated.
That's true, yep. Yep, Bricks boy, thank you.
Sense to make announcement. Hey, here I am.
That ship just pulled out and starting to head towards us.
If I wanted to hide from the world, I just make myself an underground city or something like that.
That path is towards us.
Tedious.
I'd like.
That was away from us, yeah, because that brig's moving away from us. Not a threat. Oh, it's not a sloop.
I don't know.
Is it?
Yeah, for as many times as I've been here, yeah, put it
Yes, ma'am.
on the south side.
was gonna say, it'd be silly for pirates to be here, because there's what, 3 privateer groups? Sure, yeah.
Happened last time.
You know, Sailor Marshall, that line of thinking makes me wonder if any other pirates and such have actually thought the same. Do we know of any caves?
There's a sloop now at 195.
If you were there at the siege, the milkers had a lot of those.
They just were constructed, not really caves.
Well, potential if you given time. It was just amazing though, making a whole company under there. You just call themselves Underpants Society.
Starting to feel a little bit better after taking the allergy pills. Pretty sure that was poorly loading.
Sitting on the dock of the bay.
Yeah, this is smooth.
They've built.
Alright, get me a green flare prepared.
I don't know if we'll be able to go through here.
I was in here yesterday, man.
Ah, alright, good.
This town is beautiful, by the way.
Give me 3 seconds and green flare is prepared.
I just realized we are definitely going to be late.
Yes?
Yep.
100%.
Just a little bit.
That sucks.
Yes, it does. I'll be as quick as possible, alright?
You got a green flare?
Yeah, yep.
You want it off port side?
Instructor, you're with
or
me.
starboard?
Straight up, straight up.
Alright.
Aye, all hands advise green flare going away.
Alright. Alright, I'm going to head on board and see who I can find.
I just saw movement somewhere.
I just saw her level. I don't know what she did to do that.
Hello? I don't see anybody. Ah, there they are. Down the...
Navy.
Cedric!
Oh, hello.
Hello!
How goes it?
Good, good. I came to see progress and see how things were going. I also wanted to give you the dossier that I wrote up.
Righto.
So you had that, and that is the Navy plans. If you have any questions, let me know. Is there anything that you need?
I think we should be good. We're just sort of finishing up here, and then we'll be going out to advertise and sell some more of the stalls.
All right, wonderful.
For the event.
We had an idea of if you didn't have one, bringing a cargo storage thing with us to have it placed down, so that we only need to make one trip back to when we leave. We just leave with supplies.
All
if
right.
that's all right. Unless you have one. If you have one, that's different. But
I could get you guys one of the cargo crate thingies.
all right, and we'll be over tomorrow evening to try to set all that up because I know that takes a few hours.
Yeah, all right. I was wondering. I was just working on the trade windows. Is there anything specific you guys need inside there? Just storage, I imagine.
Just storage. Maybe I don't know, resource storage. Food barrel. And of course a container at the window to pass back and forth. I think that should be good.
All right. Well, we should have all of that up right now.
Guys, doing
But aside from that,
look
how
1-to-1.
Pretty good.
Boots,
I'm a
pants,
bit
yep.
worried. I hope
Gloves.
a lot of people know about this, so they can come buy out some of the stalls pretty soon. But I'm gonna hand out flyers.
All right.
Probably sometime
Do you
tonight.
want me to start advertising at the Navy Port? I don't think
Oh,
that
that'd
would
be
too
lovely.
risky.
Yeah, it would
Alright,
help quite a bit.
I'll adjust the signs down at the trade docks for that then. With the little
Right,
flyer.
yeah, we sold about 5 of the stalls so far, but we're going to get, at least 10, 15, 20, I don't know.
Alright. I'll advert that you have stalls for sale. And to come ASAP to how much are they for sale?
I think I'm doing 1 gold for each building, yeah. And then the stables are 25 silver for the stables.
Right, then we've got the street stalls, so.
Oh yeah, we got some street stalls that we're doing for a bit cheaper at 75 silver.
Alright. I wrote that down. Okay, alright. I'll tell the I'll put up a notice, wall notice for that.
Right,
Alright. Well, I do hate to drop and run, but we really have to go. I'm so sorry.
That's alright, we still have quite a bit of work to do here.
Fair enough. I know the first trade fair is always a big push, and if you need anything, let us know.
Alright, I will. We got some entertainment lined up. We found out about this. There's a galleon with a maze inside of it.
Oh,
found them yesterday, and I booked them. They're going to
Heard
stay here
about
the whole
that.
weekend.
Oh,
It's really
wonderful.
massive. It took me 17 minutes to get through the maze.
Oh my! I wonder if anybody can beat your record.
Oh yeah, plenty
I'd
of
heard about
people.
the
I
maze.
looked
Somebody
in the
had that
books
in the,
and I guess I did real bad.
Oh. Alright.
Had that in
I'll
the
see
trade
if
board.
I can break
Apparently,
your record.
you get a key, you open
Yeah,
the door,
I think,
and once you open the door,
Ollie
you
did
go.
it, Ollie Rockbottom, and they got like the second best time.
Oh, alright, alright. Alright, well, again, if there's anything you need, feel free to reach out. And yes. I'll let you all get back to what you were doing. Again, sorry, but I'm going to have to run a little bit.
That's all right. No problem. I understand.
Yeah, so we got 20 minutes to
It
go.
was good
D2,
seeing you all again.
C2, B2.
Good seeing you, Cedric. I shall see you tomorrow evening.
Yes.
All right. Doodle
Bye.
pip.
Bye.
All right, let's get back aboard.
Was that a big island with an eagle statue?
Yes, it was huge.
I miss that island so much.
So
I know
much.
Kate.
My
It's
daily
definitely-
it was just flying.
Yeah, but at least like you didn't like have it to where it was like everybody was pretty much built on top of each other, just surrounding each
I'm
other.
the only one
all
who
the time.
got best revenge.
All right, Captain, we're all aboard.
Except for the rest of our crew.
Yes, ma'am. We're missing 6 people.
Well, I said I was just getting off quickly to
Jimmy made the mistake of opening his mouth.
I think the Vice Admiral went in the gates.
But it's okay, because if we're late now, we can blame it on the Vice Admiral.
Yeah.
I hurried through it just for him.
Fire a blue flare? And everybody look down?
No.
Yep.
I'm gonna say no.
I'll be right back then.
Unless Secretary... Oh, no. Go ahead. Go ahead. If Secretary Cramp... Fire it.
Aim it very high, though, if you're gonna...
No, don't do it. There's fog. You're gonna fucking
It's an
flashbang
atrocity,
everyone.
yeah. So I said...
I was thinking it's the Vice Admiral. If anybody is gonna be making his own time, he'll get here whenever he wants. It's definitely him, but Secretary does outrank me.
Yeah, like yesterday we spent fucking 2 hours at the Mill People's Island.
Honestly, we would have to have amazing wind to have even a chance anyway.
Which is not gonna happen, let's be fair.
No, it's against us right now.
We would have to have the strongest of winds pointed directly at the island.
You just need it going strong in one way or another.
Everybody knew we weren't gonna do that.
No.
As soon as you said C4 and Echo 2, sorry, that's at least a 4-hour trip. We're not making it 3.
3-hour tour?
A 3-hour tour. Maybe if I had Flemington speed.
Apparently he was refitting it earlier to go faster too.
Oh no, yeah, he's went all back these mediums, thank God. And
Yeah, he
he's
did.
fucking fast. And he carries 1200 cannons. And I convinced him to stick in turns on his long nines, and he fucking loves it.
Because he can see the shot.
Yeah, he doesn't like to control them, so I would have done it for him. I would have been barking their orders.
Yeah, that's the only downside of long nines. A lot of times most captains' helms are too far back for them.
Yep.
Especially with like this ship with the lieutenant's podium behind the captain's helm. Alright, it is not hot as balls. The thing is busted as fuck.
I'm okay with this delay, because it's giving me time with this food, and holy shit, it's amazing.
Ah. Now, you said mac and cheese. Is it that the hot Cheetos mac and cheese?
No, absolutely not. I'm not 12. No, it's I got cayenne pepper infused panko breadcrumbs that I bake with it.
Ah.
And then the cheese, I chop up jalapenos and put it in the cheese. Really good.
That sounded really good. You should send me your recipe.
You said send you the recipe?
Hell yeah.
I got you. I make my own panko breadcrumbs.
Really? How do you make it?
Take brioche like buns and then kind of like bake them out a little bit to where they can actually be crushed up and made into breadcrumbs. And then just whenever I'm like letting them set out, I'll use like some melted butter and whatnot and just kind of like mix it up with it. So that way they get that buttery taste.
Yummy.
You are making me so hungry, man.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, I've got ramen on the cooksies. It's gonna be good.
Attaboy.
Best thing I've ever come across. It's this special device that makes eggs perfect.
I know why the vice. I just remembered why the vice admiral wanted to go ashore. They have an aviary with
Vultures.
Yeah, vultures.
Oh god.
Well, yeah, we're gonna be here a while.
I was trying to remember why, and then it struck me.
Wrap your sunscreen.
He probably figured we weren't gonna make it anyways. So.
Yeah.
Oh, Anastasia fell from the sky onto our laps.
Oh.
Well, if we just let me see. Wait till it's to the east.
Take a storm for it to shift.
Yeah, and then give it a few 10-15 minutes. Boom. We might have it to our south.
Yeah.
Why are you so violent with me?
Rosenstar, you want a duel?
That's a poor choice.
Hey, Anastasia, you've been challenged.
Yeah, I heard him. No, I don't.
Needs to throw his gloves if he wants to officially challenge you.
I'm gonna tend and take advantage of this moment to get the little one ready for bedtime. I've been 2 o'clock to 1 o'clock, and that's not good for him.
Next thing you know, you're just gonna randomly hear, "Get ready for night-night!" Really loud and angry like.
Nah, I gotta give him a bath.
Max, come duel.
Bath and put his, you know those little things that make a sounds? He has one that shows him the galaxy and the stars, and it changes colors. Can't sleep without it, and it's 2 monkeys. Be right back.
Here
I think
comes
that's incoming.
everyone. It's a stampede.
Alright. We'll call that one.
Damn it.
Okay.
I win.
Just, yeah, tell me if needed.
Man, we're about to
Put
go
myself
so
behind the wall.
fast. We're about to get back to port in 10 minutes. Can you imagine?
No?
Sorry?
Yes.
This,
So happening.
I
Maybe
mean,
if we get our ship sunk in that.
Captain,
Yes.
I'm on board.
Wonderful.
Alright, make sure we have everybody
I mean,
on
this is one
board.
of Hex's ships. I mean, we're
I think
very
we've
cordial
got
on that.
just one, and he's aboard now.
Good.
Roll on.
All hands aboard.
They're all good.
20 aboard.
Excellent.
You shouldn't have seen it, Lieutenant. Their factory is absolutely phenomenal.
It's
I bet
beautiful.
I'll get a very good view of it this weekend when I'm here.
Oh, wonderful. So when we come with the bison, we'll be sailing in, and we'll be parking where they have their ships over there. They've got a berth for us.
Very
Bison.
good, very good.
Well, we might get that storm after all.
Bye-bye now. Bye-bye. Bye-bye
Take care.
now.
Bye.
Take care.
King and country.
Oh, King
Bye.
and
Have a
country.
wonderful time.
Country.
Smoochies!
That voice sounded really familiar.
Well, we've got some progress done today.
All right.
Yep.
Now, if only we had the Enterprise's nacelles, we could engage the warp drive, and we would be back home by now.
I know. I'm with you.
And hope we didn't get a Klingon.
One of these days.
Yeah, you know, I met this
Ship.
one gentleman. He told me that
1 o'clock.
he wants to serve aboard the Enterprise, and that he, in fact, he has a whole thing about anti-piracy, and that
Brig.
he specifically goes after the people with grappling hooks that like to hang on to the side of the ship, because in his resume it says he definitely does not
Some
like
static.
Klingons to the side of the ship.
Oh.
Vice Admiral, I feel I am distinctly meet the requirements of a necessity, and I want to be your Lieutenant Riker. You know what I mean? I want to be the Riker.
Number one.
If you question my qualifications, give me a chair. I will get on that thing perfectly.
Flip it backwards.
Excellent.
That's right. Flip it backwards with style.
I'll be on deck 10 forward.
I don't know what a saxophone is. Pretty sure I can play one pretty well, though.
We'll have to invent it, Lieutenant.
You can you two move me back to Master's Mate? That'll be
Trombone, not
Scotty.
saxophone, trombone.
Pip,
I'm
pip,
a
Scotty.
hurry for that.
Yeah.
Aye,
Vice
aye.
Admiral, can you two move me back to Master's Mate and I'll be your Scotty?
I mean, I wouldn't be too bad at navigation.
Can I just
Oh
be
my, yes, sir.
trade Secretary Crampton? I'll just be that on your ship. Yep.
Oh wait, no. Secretary Troy, we'll have you sit on the, right over. Yeah.
There we go. Yes, I could be your Troy.
And
I have
Flint's gonna
decided
be
that Dobby is Wesley.
Perfect.
Perfect.
That is
Oh
perfect.
my, yes, sir.
Shut up,
We'll
Mr.
take the
Connor.
five, sir.
Flint's
And
gonna be
don't we
Crusher.
have don't we have a blast. What was his name? I was thinking of it last night when he was sailing. Barkley. That's
Reggie!
We have a Barkley.
Reggie!
We have a Barkley, oh god.
Every time I see him, I think of it.
Boy, the HMS Enterprise is just going to be a joy.
They dropped their sails? What?
Looks like they
Hi.
dropped this.
I think they're diving. Yeah.
Probably.
I feel like we're talking about classes slept through and like vaguely heard some of the words.
Yeah. No, 100%.
Yeah.
Yeah, this
Oh,
is
yeah.
where I feel out of place because I've never watched. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, you get to be
get 'em out of
red
here.
and yellow and
No,
and
no.
blue.
I'm going to request a yellow jacket, as the Reds, we found out very quickly, are the first to die.
Tell
And
that to
I get
Riker.
to be in purple
It's only
with
the
a big funny head.
Speaking
Wait,
of
who was
Reds being first to die, I'm still missing cadets, aren't I?
You are?
Hi.
So you're the red shirt.
Wait, who is
I
engineer?
told you,
Forget.
red shirts are the first ones to die.
No. Only unnamed red shirts are the first to die.
Oh, that's right. He does have a point.
Every cadet doesn't have a name. Remember that.
True that.
They get that name back when they become a sailor.
And they do wear red, right?
Yep, it's very true.
The similarities here are uncanny.
I'm actually worried now.
Actually, hang on. Legitimate question. Vice Admiral, just so I know the answer ahead of time, what's my black sail protocol between here and Proudshire? Engage or evade?
I mean, we can green flare and see if they want to talk.
Alright.
But we're on a time crunch, so if they want to fight, they're going to have to, you know...
Book an appointment?
Yeah, they'll have to book an appointment.
I'll
With
let
a
them
lot
know.
of paperwork.
We have 7 minutes.
Yeah, we're not gonna make.
Maybe if they're really fast, they can
We
like
can
get a
code
rear harpoon and they can tow us, and we can go faster, and we can get to Proudshire faster.
We can
Yeah,
totally
we're not
make
I
it.
support this idea.
I
Reds
believe. I believe in us.
Warp speed, Captain.
Ma'am, I believe in us, but I don't believe I can break the laws of physics.
Well,
You
Yeah,
can
sure.
try.
I mean,
There
it's
is
always
no
possible.
I'm surprised you could.
Everybody together, we're all gonna blow in the sails at the same time. See if that makes us go faster.
Oh my god, I'm
Can
gonna
it
stop
teach the
listening.
laws
To
of physics?
I want to too.
There it
That
is again.
would be terrible to hear.
Wasn't even tapped into the game.
Does that mean I get to be Commander Jordy LaForge?
Yep.
Fuck yeah.
As long as we can also have it established that Flint is Crusher.
Oh, it's
Schooner 340.
He's even got the red hair. It's perfect.
Right.
I know
Oh,
the
now
perfect
why-
guy
why
for
you said-
Data.
Okay.
Turner.
Wait,
Oh, no,
wait a minute.
Aldo.
Who wants to be O'Brien?
I thought Barkley was Turner. Or
Oh,
not,
I'll
Data.
happily take transportation. Any day of the week. Man's too underrated.
Oh, he
Data
was
would be
awesome.
Secretary Blackwater.
Yeah, Secretary Blackwater as Data. Yeah, I see it.
I don't know. Barkley knows everything though.
Or Spock, depending on which one you.
There you go. That's more accurate.
Oh, also, hang on, I gotta clarify
It's
this
the
too.
crossover.
Jimmy,
Yeah.
you're Worf.
Okay.
He's Worf.
Yeah.
Worf.
Yep.
Do we have a bones?
Today is a good day to die.
Ooh.
Gotta have a bone.
Fudge.
Here we go with the crossover, ladies and gentlemen.
Would be a bones.
Crossovers always had the best ratings, anyways.
This, you know what? Except for 4.
Well, I mean, if you're going to have Scotty and O'Brien, I mean, why not Bones?
That's a valid point. Bones can come along too. Who was the doctor that we had before the storm? That was like an older British fellow.
Damien.
Damien.
No,
Damien,
Damien. Damien was my drug dwarf.
He's gone. I don't know where our drug lord went.
We need our drug. No, it wasn't Carrington. He was an older guy.
I mean, I'm sure Gallon will happily be your
I was
dead
gonna
lord
say.
if you ask him.
Gallon can be
Sir, one day I'm
Bones.
gonna have the Excelsior. What do you think, sir?
Shimmer, shimmer, shimmer.
Okay, who's going to be cute? Who's going to be cute?
The
April? The admiral?
Yes. The Admiral.
Admiral or
Absolutely.
Cartel, one of them.
Oh.
That is not.
I agree. And he'd just pop up and nobody would know.
Got 4 minutes left. Good job.
To the blue line of a shimmer, I appear to everyone, and then I suddenly say,
Please state the nature of the medical emergency.
I think I
So if we're doing that side of a crossover, which grid are you stuck in?
you know, really, you
Oh, I
know,
can't hear you.
what I would like to be.
It's on the gun deck.
Quark.
Who? Oh,
Quark.
Oh, yes!
Yes, do you see it? It's a little bit in me.
Yes.
It's a...
Because you've got trade and you've
Mhm.
got the bartending. Yes!
What was it? It was the rules of acquisition, wasn't it?
That's right. I've actually got several of them memorized. I'm not even kidding.
362 rules of acquisition.
I believe it jumped to 63 by the end of
Oh, I thought it was 300.
the Voyager, I believe, was the ship that they were brought in upon, if that makes sense to anybody.
So, you know, as it says in the great book, you know, from the Grand Nagus himself, you know, peace is good.
Peace flower is better.
Profit is better.
Let's see.
Can I just make
Actually, I gotta
mention
recite
to
it
the
right.
fact
I've got
that
it.
I
now.
absolutely love the fact
Are we in
that we
D2
all,
or are we
or
fucked?
most of us, understand the conversation that's going on, and those that don't are probably confused as hell.
Yeah, there's a lot of befuddled
Peace is a
people right
lie.
now.
There is only passion.
I believe it.
I don't think anybody should be confused with that commentary. And I was far away listening in.
Way to be, Rosenstar.
I do that. You know that. Okay, that's my next rewatch of plays.
Area is cursed. Absolutely
Alright,
cursed.
this furnace is really freaking hot on my leg.
Yeah, here it is. The
That's my good leg and that hurt.
The 35th rule of
2-9,
acquisition is peace is good for
2-9-0-I.
business, which comes just after the 34th rule of acquisition. War is good for business.
Yes.
But which is better?
So is love. Lovecraft.
It can be.
But
It
that's
depends on how
not-
many brothels you run.
This is true. But is it really love at that point?
Well, the 76th rule of
If they pay enough, it's
acquisition
whatever it is.
clearly states,
Baby, don't hurt me.
every once in a while, declare peace. It confuses the hell out of your enemies.
Like it.
Yeah.
Oh god, they're so red. That one.
Is that thing like red orange? What is going on with that thing?
I mean, the big
also-
one is red orange. It's
got a
like
tint
orange,
of
almost
purple.
red.
Piss.
Yeah. But that brick.
Purple, Dominion, Dominion.
Dominion.
It's out of now.
We haven't
the
even got
brig
the
has
Enterprise
30
out of its
cannons.
docks.
The galleon.
We already do.
We're just getting in character, sir. Somebody find me a mermaid so I can head on her. I gotta get in Riker mode.
Unfortunately, it's going to be the Thomas one that ended up stranded on the island for 8 years.
Ooh. Ooh. That's rough.
The beard is already perfectly trimmed and ready to go.
So
You know, actually, that is one thing I never really understood. How was his beard trimmed so perfectly when he was stranded on the island and found?
Whoa, is that a Borg?
Because after a while, you just seem to tame the beard so well that it just does what you want it to do. It's part of your power. Oh, look, another red ring. God damn it. And also, that's not at all how that works. Trust me, it's a fucking madness.
It's only 30 cannons on that one. It wouldn't be worth it.
Like I literally shave my head because the beard care takes up so much damn time. I just can't afford the time. Oh.
3-3-1-0 car.
Also, who brought up the board?
Oh, hey, look, I leveled in this.
Somebody when they saw a green brick.
2, 3, 14 pounds.
I believe that was me.
There you go, Marshall.
I could see the Spanish as the Borg.
I completely agree with the beard care, by the way. I shave my head.
The Spanish are lucky if they're going to get a guest star as a Gorn, much less the Borg.
Oh, we clearly have Gorkill for that role.
Damn.
God damn it.
Wow.
That's right. The rivalry survived the storm. Yeah, it survived the storm.
Oh,
Wait, so which group do we designate as the Romulan?
Are Romulans cool with us? If Romulans are cool with us, but not always so cool, there's like an uneasy coolness there, then I'm going to vote the freebooters into that role.
Freebooters, it's got to be
freebooters. Yeah.
Like, I'm cool with them, but I'm not willing to be that cool with them.
Yeah, exactly.
So who?
Ooh my.
What'd you say, sir?
No, I was just saying, no, you're probably right. The freebooter's definitely wrong. They're kind of in the, you know, that area where it's almost the neutral zone.
Right. But what? Have we actually been able to talk to them long enough to find out why the hell they don't go red? Because...
Oh, they won't go red. The free folk.
Yeah,
Okay.
I spoke to them.
My business is with them, so...
I was told they have a big beef. They love the Navy, but they have a big beef with the Admiral, and I never got the story on that.
I actually may have.
Yeah, I don't think they do.
To be fair,
I
they didn't
also-
come from anybody at the freebooters. They came from one of my guys that knew them before they joined the Navy.
No. No beef with anybody, really. They're just
No,
kind of
it's
out
their
there doing their
allies.
thing.
Alright.
Their allies have the beef with the Admiral, Jenny. You got the book, right?
I have intel on it. It looks like one of their members' sons is the Admiral's BFF. He's been missing. They assume that we have him, and they said if they find out we do have him, there are going to be problems.
Von Arlington?
That would be he.
Uh-huh.
Alright.
Oh, Mr. Webster and Vice Admiral Webster. I believe I met your niece last night.
Oh, yes.
Probably. She's later in the evening, usually.
I met her yesterday on the trade docks as well.
You have a niece? I didn't know you had a niece.
I was getting some strange reports, though. They said that someone pointed out that the gentleman with her had a very gruff voice that seemed familiar from a what apparently may have been a black-sailed vessel.
Probably.
Yeah, that was right.
She is definitely with
Chance
the
that
free
something comes up, but
Yep.
say the Golda did just go to sleep.
He's on a cannon, so we're good.
Up off
Very good.
a letter as a meme.
Sorry.
Has anybody seen good old Giles Davies since the storm?
Nope.
He lives in a hat?
Yes, he had a hat built at Twin Rivers, yes.
What
yeah,
is
we
up
seen
with
that
everybody
yesterday.
in hats this go around?
There are a few of them now.
I don't know. I hate it. I want to burn them all.
Is
you
he
have to
still...
buy them before Flemington does, and then charge him outrageous amounts.
I still want to ransom all of his hats, give them all to the Admiralty, let him ransom them back.
I mean, there was that time we tried to have an intervention for him where he... How was it? We got him into the room, walls lined with hats. I had an offer made for 10 silver for a hat. He said, okay, what if we do 20 silver for 3? And then she said, yeah, that'll be fine. And then he goes, no. you must understand, we'll do a gold for 3. And then she was like, no, I couldn't possibly take that much. And then he said, okay, if that's the case, Ben, you won't take that much. How about 10 gold? And it just kept going from there. I think we got up to 45 before the intervention started.
Shimmer coming up, and then I have an idea.
Shimmer.
Oh.
All right.
Now,
I do too. So we get all of his hats, and then we get the Admiral to order him to put each one individually in a waste bin. Watch it go poop.
He might leave the Navy at that point, sir.
Schooner 275.
I doubt it. 275 I.
B2 right now.
Marshall, is that you getting all this flotsam?
No.
That's Jimmy.
Jimmy's a fucking professional hooker.
Hell yeah.
You finding any sheet music in there?
Nope.
Just junk.
Finding any schooling books?
Nope.
Finding any unidentified firearms?
Maybe.
Jimmy.
How about coin?
Just weapons so far. Okay. And a couple silver.
No boxes of coal or wood or anything like that?
I've been tossing those.
We need coal!
We're way down.
Oh.
We have a time frame.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
That we're 8 minutes late on.
Aye.
I mean, that time frame's gone.
That is true.
No. What the fuck?
Flashbang!
And it is Navy time, and if it's Navy time, then we're actually doing damn well.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
It didn't specify. Like,
And there's still probably people standing at parade right now.
Oh, we meant Navy time.
I try to make all the time frames that I can, so that way I'm like respectful of other people's time. I think this is a good attempt. That I actually no wait, I did say 3 to 4 hours. So for everybody else, I'm right on time. For the 9 p.m. deadline though, that's done.
Yeah, we tried. We really did try.
We gave it our best.
I mean, are we looking at like 15?
I'm gonna say just based off where Proudshire is in Bravo 2, where we are right now in C2, probably 9:30.
Shit.
If the wind keeps up the way it is, which these clouds
All right.
make me think there might be a storm.
I'm going for a stogie in the back.
I do know that Kipperson is taking notes on everything, so you'll be able to get with him and get any information from the bosun meeting you will need.
Aye, and we do have like our two actual bosuns on board are Rosenstar and Cake.
Well, Rosenstar, I don't know if Rosenstar is fully sorted out yet.
She's
in terms
not.
of-
She's
yeah,
not.
so
She's
that
still
would
in
be one
training
person
for it.
to get that.
Yeah. Cake is certified for the Tricorps. Well, and that depends too. Is it training or is it a meeting?
I
Both,
have
I believe.
no idea. I know it's a meeting at the very least, and all bosuns, that could go should go. So I'm trying to make sure that we get them there because bosuns are extremely vital to ship functions.
Oh yeah. Hey, I was right about the storm.
Excellent.
Does that
I
mean
will-
for
bad
land
news.
boats as well?
Bad news is, sir, the wind is moving. It's moving toward, or gonna start moving towards us.
That's all right. We can work with it. Fast wind speed still allows me for a quick pack.
Yeah, it's gonna be behind us when it's done.
Are they meeting for land bosun as well?
I believe it was any bosun, land or sea.
Or in
If your
potential.
title involves that word, you're there.
That is being run by Kipperson, who is, I believe he's head bosun now, isn't he?
Yeah, he is.
Nah.
Yep.
Trust me, I'm trying to get back to. I gotta top the opset. I gotta try and see if I can get this captain's exam knocked out.
Ah.
I don't know if they're giving it to all the lieutenants right now, or if they just gave it to Murphy because Murphy is like really weird time.
I really need a captain for that time. You have no idea how.
I support that 100%. Murphy's a good fucking lieutenant. That would be a damn good pick.
Alright.
But if they are giving him to all the lieutenants, then I at least want to get that knocked out while I have the time for it. Just so that way I'm one step closer to having a ship that's faster than the Enterprise, you know?
I'm waiting for the day where we can take a ship and make it 2.
Can I name my ship the HMS Bird of Prey?
Voyager or something else like that.
Oh, okay, I got you. Or I could just be clever with it and name it the HMS Vulture.
I believe we had an HMS Vulture.
I think we did, now that I name it.
We had a schooner named Vulture.
That's the ultimate psychological warfare against you though, sir. You wouldn't want to shoot a vulture, would you? Okay, a wall of cyclones stopping me from going the direction that I want to go right now.
Sounds like that.
Okay.
I'll not let you pass.
Yeah, but I can do this. Gotta show you mean business.
I would like to remind, as a note from the colonies, that shooting tornadoes actually does nothing.
You don't know that? You're not a scientist.
The same with hurricane.
Same with throwing a bottle of whiskey at a hurricane, tornado. Don't work.
What?
I know a guy named Pecos Bill that says you can wrangle a fucking tornado. What up? All my Tall Tale fans, you're welcome. That's a callback.
Well, by the way,
Tall Tale I haven't heard or thought of in years.
looks like the sea wolves are possibly rebuilding.
You shot my trigger finger. Say again, Pip?
It looked like the sea wolves are rebuilding a little.
Yeah, probably.
Cause the hat's got like all kinds of wharfs and shit up at it now. That was not there the other day.
Yeah, somebody's been up there fumbling around. It'd be really fucking dumb to rebuild that, I'm just saying.
It really would be.
You know what happened the first time. You're not gonna make it better the second time.
First time, the Marines didn't know exactly where things were. Now they do.
I say let them try it again. And see how well it works out for them.
Get more people trained in lockpicking.
We got a couple people that are actually going for that now.
Yeah, that was really useful.
Yeah, Berkeley has it.
I will say I'm still deeply hating the idea of a bunch of puckles with interns on them defending an island. Like, I despise that idea with everything in me. I despise that a lot less now because now you can at least shoot them off the puckle.
Oh, sure, true.
So they're really not as effective as they used to be.
Yep, so slow and steady clearing is all that is.
Yep. Actually,
lots of ammunition and spare rifles.
I actually quoted Hightower in my fucking report. The only casualties were caused by impatience.
Hey, I fell off the cliff.
I even gave you proper
That's
credit.
usually the way it goes, actually.
It is, 100%.
I did tell you there was a man buckle tower. I did tell you. I said,
You did. I was already been up.
And he was like, Papa.
Well, okay. Hang on, I'll add an addendum to that. Impatience and mass, just because it's Jimmy.
Yeah.
When you take up an entire 15 degrees of any field of view just from pure body mass, you're gonna get hit with something.
Well, I was warning there were still man buckle towers, like literally around where people wanted to glide. I'm like, there's still man stuff. Let's go glide. One of the guys glides, boom, down. Okay.
Yeah, I think we need more tornadoes.
This isn't the HMS Hurricane.
Oh, there you go. You called it. You asked for it. There it is, sir. Okay.
Ah, good.
And another.
Don't worry, I'll thread that
just a few more tornadoes.
Yep. Man, if one pops up right in front of me right now, that's gonna suck.
Going on a
Oh,
trip
really?
in my
Where I'm looking
favorite
right now?
Navy ship.
Yeah, that's
That's
spot
not too
on.
bad. That's enough time to react.
What about that one?
Yeah, that one too. Okay. Well, hang on, maybe not.
As he turns to
We're
it.
good. We're good. Thread and needles.
Remind people to move around, because I think Stairman fell asleep from that.
Wash off your mascara. Yeah, have a Kleenex. Wipe that lipstick away.
I can show you the world. Shine
Shining
with bling.
Splendid.
Tell me, princess, when you
When did you
last
let
let
your
your
heart
desire.
Oh,
I can open your eyes.
take you wonder by wonder, over, sideways, and under, through a
Exactly.
yo ho
I
bucket.
mean,
The
do you
thing that's like
know?
the life for
Do you know
me.
the Spanish lady, sir?
No.
No.
No. Not really.
No, he knows the Pink Floyd.
Suddenly, more is standing beside you. I'm sorry.
He knows the Led Zeppelins and the Pink Floyds.
Good man.
I
Well,
would
yes,
love to
I do know
hear-
that. Also, there's a lot of older ones as well. Those are actually kind of newer.
Really?
Oh yes. Go a little bit further back.
Queens?
Hey,
Yeah. Got those.
Meatloaf.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Meatloaf.
You know, I saw him live.
Oh yeah,
I did too.
It was so much energy from that man.
Vice
Oh
Admiral,
my God.
this may date me a little bit compared to you, but first concert I ever went to with my pops was a Meatloaf one.
With my mother.
That's fucking awesome.
My first concert I was with my dad, and we went and saw the Metallicas.
Yeah,
And
there
then
you
you
go.
guys find out you're all siblings.
Goo Goo Dolls. Goo Goo Dolls was fucking amazing.
I have seen. Oh,
Ozzy.
There you go.
I have been
Ozfest.
doing Oz. I have been doing Ozfest. I went back in
Yes.
2000.
Yeah. Fix your words.
1721.
There you go.
Corn was a good one too.
So
Like,
young.
1711.
Oh my
Sorry.
god.
No,
I
I'll tell
was
you.
so young. You know when I went?
Was it back when Ozzy was
Back in my day.
99.
If you
Yes,
guys
ma'am.
Back in the day.
If you guys want to hear,
99.
if you guys want to hear one of the weirdest lineups ever for a headlining concert, one of the ones I remember going to was Korn, Linkin Park, and a poet named Snoop Dogg. It was a fucking great concert.
Was
It was a
that's-
fantastic concert.
That wasn't Family
That's a
Values,
hell of
was
a
it?
lineup.
Was it?
No, it
I've
was
never been
Project
to a
Revolution,
concert.
Oh, gotcha.
Okay, and that makes
and
a
it
lot of
was
sense.
Not cool like
fantastic.
guys.
It's okay.
Space Shimmer.
If I name off the two biggest concerts I've ever been to.
You'll very rarely hear me
Try
speak
this
about
one
such
on.
matters, but if you have a chance, skid it live. Go for it.
Going to.
I
I'd be down
will.
for that.
So, believe it or not, I actually, how do I put this? I was front of house man during one of their tours.
Nice.
To work with them is a whole nother experience.
I didn't think I would ever like that kind of music concert. So, I've been to a lot of concerts because when I got out of the militia, I took one of the cliche jobs for vets, security that worked at the venues, so I could have cheap and get paid to go to concerts. Going to a few of like the more like house type concerts totally made me all about those concerts ever. That was a great time.
You know the best
Gun
concert
Deck.
I ever went to? Island in the Sun by Weezer. In an
Oh,
island
yeah.
in the sun.
Oh.
Weezer.
Nope.
1713.
Ooh.
Yes. The last
So-
one, and it was perfect.
I also
Best
learned
concert-
something. Go ahead.
Best concert I ever did was that duo Tenacious D, and it just so happened hold on. Just so happens that the next night Dio was playing, and then Meatloaf,
Yes.
which means that he got the full Kickapoo experience. It was also my birthday, so I got to hang out with Jack Black and Rage Cage.
I
That's
also,
sick.
doing that security, I also learned something about myself. If I don't like the artist as a person, I cannot stand their music. Guns N' Roses taught me that because I fucking despise Guns N' Roses now. Didn't used to have a problem with it, and then I had to meet them.
Yeah.
This may not
Fair enough.
seem. This
Total
may
douchebags.
seem right in my wheelhouse, but it is God honest truth. My two biggest concerts were one, Mr. Raymond Stevens, as in, oh yes, they call him the Streak.
Really?
Boogity, boogity. And the other one, Mr. Weird Al Yankovic himself.
That one,
My.
I'm
He
going
was-
to be honest.
Oh
I
my.
could believe that.
I did not get one
wish
of
I would've-
those.
Weird Al was just here like 3 weeks ago.
Absolute
It is.
opportunity. I fully recommend it.
I would absolutely go. ZZ Top was probably like one of my all-time favorite
Oh
ones.
yeah, Z Top.
Oh,
I'm going to be
Surprise.
honest.
Motherfucking beard goals.
One of my best ones I've ever gone to was I don't know if you would know them, a Def Leppard.
Yeah.
So actually, here past I want to say month and a
Okay.
half during the storm,
You're
there was a
Really, with your Hail Mary?
concert- There was a concert back in the colonies that had Poison, Joan Jett, Def Leppard, and Motley Crue.
Actually, Vice Admiral, I will say.
Now,
Go ahead.
I was going to say Motley Crue, believe it or not the best to see, except for a little ditty they have by named "Kickstart My Heart." That is the only song that they did absolutely phenomenally.
Vice Admiral, as far as recommendations go, since you're a fan of the older styles, if you've never checked out or seen live a band called Hailstorm, highly fucking recommend.
I love Hailstorm.
Hailstorm's really
yes,
fucking
sir.
good.
I've seen them a lot.
Hailstorm is up there with Hailstorm for me. I love
They
it.
put on such an amazing fucking concert.
Really?
They're one of the few bands that, as good as they are out of concert when you hear their music, the live performance blows it out of the water every single time.
100%.
I
Yep.
will in the paperwork and see if there's anything nearby.
Unleash the Archers is another one, which if you don't know them, I'll educate you in your thoughts.
No,
Yeah, lucky and got to see.
Yeah,
One
I'll help you out there.
One of
as
the
long as I
best
don't get the
concerts-
plague while I'm doing it, I'm down for it.
One of the best concerts I ever saw was a Lady Gaga concert.
Really?
Really?
He is
I've heard
such a
not so-
fantastic showman.
It's
I
just
see
the
that.
atmosphere.
Fair enough.
The atmosphere makes it good.
I had always
yeah.
heard the
Uh-huh.
opposite, frankly.
I don't know. The best one for me, like show-wise, was probably Power Man 5000 because they don't just sing; they put out a full show.
Uh-huh.
Get up.
I don't want to see
Drop
Rammstein.
the
Oh.
bombshell.
There was
Rammstein
actually
good.
one that my coworker worked, and I got to see all the after footage. My thought partner, coworker, whatever you want to call him, worked it's a small band called Red, and it sounds like heresy, believe me, I get it, but there was fire to the point where shapes and designs were inside of the fire being launched from the stage. If you can imagine that.
Still think like the best performance I've ever seen. It's probably because I'm very biased. Was Slipknot.
I totally agree.
Slipknot's good,
They're
100%.
great. They're great. Yeah.
That was also like back in the Joey Jordison era.
So I got to see Rage Against the Machine recently.
Rage Against the Machine be
Was I
fucking
touring
amazing.
again? Oh, it was so good. I did.
I would
ended up
love
getting
to
COVID,
see
though,
Rage
but
Against the
we're-
Machine.
There also,
worth
if
it.
there's ever been a time for Rage Against the Machine to get back together, now it's that
Oh,
time.
really?
Yeah,
Fucking
We
yeah.
need Rage Against the Machine.
They
Rise
commented
up.
on it.
You know,
Rise Against was recently that I just saw. That was really fun.
I would love to see Pearl Jam as well.
Oh,
If you're
yeah,
a fan
yeah.
of
Pearl
shows
Jam's
for
good.
the performance of them, far eastern cultural concerts are actually very interesting to watch, let alone listen to.
Well, I've seen Miss Saigon. I've seen. I want to see Rent, but I've seen Miss Saigon.
There's a Mongolian band. There's a Mongolian band called The Who that I am really interested in.
Oh my god.
Indeed.
I would fucking
There's just
love to
something
see
about
them.
the way they play.
Is that
Exactly.
is that the northern, like above north side of the colonies, or is that the colonies? The Who?
No, not
This
even
is
that.
the
Mongolian. That's the Mongolian.
Mongolia, yes.
Yeah.
A very classy gentleman introduced me to them.
What do they call themselves? Mongolian folk metal or something?
Yeah, it's Mongolian folk metal. I think it would be the best like simple classification with it. It's heavy metal music with Mongolian traditional instruments and throat singing.
Ooh, I love it.
Freaking awesome. Freaking.
They did a cover of that Metallica song "Sad but True" and it's fucking great.
I'll have to.
I'm going
I'll
to have to
think
find
about
this
that soon.
somewhere.
Yep.
It's spelled H-U.
It's one of those
Yeah.
things you'll probably never hear anyone like try imitating singing, but you need to listen to it. It's pretty great.
And after listening to their music, you won't understand anything that they have said the entire time, but you will feel a compelling need to go just fucking pillage something.
I'm gonna experience that right.
Yep.
Oh,
Enjoy.
first time.
Oh.
First time.
Wait. Actually,
There are actually
I
now.
have recommendations. I have recommendations.
Which ones?
Hang on.
Also, what's it? Sabaton. Sabaton's really good too.
Yes.
Well, I like
yes.
Sabaton, yeah.
Did
If you haven't
Wolf.
them and you kind of like that folky metal, Blind Guardian is really good.
Cake.
Hi.
Check out The Who, Fallen Order. You'll know the one when you see it.
Okay, I know exactly which. Wait, he did that?
Yeah. Wait. No, you're gonna want to look it up because we're thinking of two different things.
He did off
Are we?
that one.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
I want to go to like a screenplay of Powerwolf for Gloryhammer.
Yeah. What's another good one? Another good one that came up for me recently was Windrose. I thought Windrose was fucking hilarious, so I'd love to go see them live.
Work time. I need 2 additional bosun's plates to head to the keel for us to repair once we anchor.
Also, if Cake starts feeling a bit aggressive here soon, it's not his fault, it's the music.
If
No,
you
I
want
love-
another... Go ahead.
Oh, you're giving out actual like, or you're giving out things.
Yeah.
I like Windrose. I really do. I just wish you would give credit where credit is due.
Anastasia, I'm having you do starboard side on gun deck. I'll do port.
I think it's, yeah, this one.
Mr. Webster. All right.
There's someone waiting.
Why is the hat doctor?
Heather's, Sturman, come down keel, please.
Alright.
Yep. Weathers, I'm gonna have you do keel starboard, Sturman port.
Alright.
Hey, Vice Admiral, just want to say
Go over one more time
9:30
top
on
deck,
the
see
dot.
if you can find anything, okay? Thank you.
No, my guesstimate was pretty on the nose, which I don't think I could do that again if I tried.
The only one I regret never seeing is Linkin
Alright.
Park. I wish I'd have gotten to see them.
It's
Alright.
the breakdown
Never
of that
gonna happen
one, I
anymore.
fucking
You
love
have it.
Nah,
Good night, Madam Secretary.
I'll see you tomorrow, Lieutenant.
Yes, ma'am.
Cheerio!
Wait, ma'am, what's tomorrow?
Wait, what's tomorrow? I'm excited.
Your dossier!
I will see you tomorrow then. I'll read through the dossier.
No one has to
Thanks,
worry
Joshua.
about resupplying. I'll do it myself because the music.
Yeah.
Thursday night? Yeah.
So,
Which will be tomorrow. Well, that was still that was a fun voyage.
Yeah.
Nice to get off the
I might go to
get
bed
off
early.
the port dock down there, you know.
Take a shower.
Oh my
go to
god,
bed.
this song, Lieutenant!
Yeah, you're welcome,
Yeah.
Cake.
Holy fuck!
Cake, have you never heard that one?
Cake,
I
have
did
the Cake, have the drums
Totem
kicked in
and
yet?
Yuva.
Yeah, those are good too. Cake, have the drums kicked in yet?
I can't hear you.
Okay.
Which one is he listening to?
Fallen Order.
Okay.
Oh. Probably.
All right, Lieutenant. Hop off of the ship. I have to go sort out our budget and other things.
Aye, sir.
Yes. Good voyage.
Aye, sir.
I
Happy to
gotta
have you.
hit payroll. I need to get money.
Did I hear somebody needs paid?
I do.
I will. Yep.
All right, all hands be advised. I'll be at payroll once we fully dock and have permission to disembark.
You can go ahead and do it so you can take care of the secretary and whatnot, and I'll be around there shortly because I need to get paid as well. Anchor down. Good repair.
Bosun's go.
You got.
No.
Very. That's some.
Alright, checking the cannons on starboard side.
Yeah, port side done.
Yeah, starboard side, gun port done. I mean gun deck done.
Top deck should be good now. I did find a couple spots.
You should be good.
Alright, wonderful. Thank you very much. I'll take care of the resources. Fuck this song!
So the reason the hat moved is because he was tired of his spot. It was causing problems. Oh. Did we get all the sleepers off? There was 2.
I don't think we did.
Alright, found a glass window that needs repairs. I just saw it. Where are you?
There was Damon and Golder, yeah.
I can't get.
Permission for relinquishness? Found a few more.
Don't climb very well. Oh god, he's so heavy.
Is he too heavy?
No, I was just having issues getting him out of there.
No, for me,
Oh,
Damon.
the door,
Damon is very heavy.
He is a heavy fucker.
Them long legs.
All right, you guys are good to disembark once Cake says you're good to go. Thank you very much.
Kate, do you need any more help?
Cake, you enjoy that.
Cake, you might be the only one strong enough to carry him off this ship. No, that's not right. That's all right. Come this way.
Yeah, all good. I'll.
Yeah, Cake. I don't think I can't. Whatever he is, he's too heavy for me.
I'm enjoying it.
Let's see. Where did they leave him?
I got him right here. He's too heavy for me.
Let go. I'll make it out with you.
Too heavy for you too.
Are we backed all the way?
Uh,
I can get if I go this way, and then go from the Harper.
see,
Yeah, I got it. I got the pretty princess.
yeah, we're not all the way back, unfortunately.
Yeah, but fruits have the nice fat ass. Can you grapple him or no? Too heavy too.
Oh yeah.
You can? Okay, then let me drop him right here so he doesn't get stuck on this ledge or in the water. There we go. Woohoo! I'll open the cake for you.
Thank you. He is going slower all of a sudden.
You've let go and then re-grapple him, maybe because I had him grappled. I mean, held in my hands during the time. I just screwed you over.
That's fine. There he goes.
My munchkin is down. I need to take a shower and go to bed.
Yep, that's pretty much my plan.
Yep, work week's gonna start and my hand is hurting like crazy.
Alright.
Thank you.
Yep,
Good
I'm gonna hit the
night.
payoffs and I'm going to bed.
Wait, did somebody already go to do the payoffs? Or are you
Richardson
gonna-
is headed there. So he's a pay clerk. Oop. Oh no, did you crash?
Yeah, I'm not gonna get in my room without my keys.
You're not moving for me.
Keys.
That's not good.
What happened?
You're not
Oh,
moving.
Fudge. No.
Yeah.
No.
I'm not sure if I'm
I
moving
wanna
either.
do- No, you're not. I thought you were waiting there because you just like, you know. Oh, I forgot my keys. Like I just did.
Yeah, I came back.